What's up, fellas? Make sure I'm in the live playbook. I want to start playing late night games. We're going to start. See if there's a difference in the classics versus the currents. Y'all seen that interview with fucking Zamir White Zeus? He talks like fucking Mike Tyson. I can't make this shit up. But like shit, it is what it is, right?
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game.
Hey, this is their 94.
And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Right to the air is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, that ball's going to fit it. Come on, Hobbs. So,
but he does take it all the way to
that's
the 2.
huge.
36 yards on the play. Here we go now on 1st and goal. And they'll try to pound it in with Ricard. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. Jackson now. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Justice Hill, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who can catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who was open.
And the man out of the backfield gets in for the score. And with the play clock getting closer to 0, John Harbaugh is going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Running back. Clear him out.
To throw here, O'Connell. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A Raider first down, 17 yards. Off the play fake. O'Connell.
Good
This
fucking
is
pass.
taken in. It's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Play call.
That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. To the air again with O'Connell.
There.
As he throws there, incomplete.
And now a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback though for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first
I
down.
can shoot. Tuck it right up the seam. Shoot him up the seam. Get a check release. Go out. Clear the third off on the outside for clear out. Check my crossers.
O'Connell back to the air on 2nd down. And it's complete to Adams. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 16. 23 yards the pickup there. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Make sure he ID on the edge. He has one guy out of the line. So should be ahead.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And they take an 8-7 lead. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped to the 17.
All right, we'll go with our slide defense. Cover 6 try.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Motion these 2 over.
Now Jackson on
Take the
first
drag.
down.
Pass off.
Forced
Take
out
the
to
2.
his left.
Nothing.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
And once he escaped the pocket there, he tried to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing. So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
I want to send a double safety here.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Jackson. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Flushed out right. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
Running back shoulder.
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one goes for 24 yards.
That is definitely what we call defense in play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Second quarter now for Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Try to run big nickel, cover 6 stock. Contain for the play action. Just make sure we match.
Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
The Ravens going to use
slot
the second
formation
of their timeouts.
The
so
slot.
as they talk it over, we step aside.
Went strong. I'm going to go 3C.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. They go play action now. Jackson. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line. 23 yards the pick up there.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end.
Goal line.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down. And it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Ravens are once again back in front.
Seems like
Sometimes those tight ends are a mismatch. They found the mismatch there.
And that's exactly why you want to drop those types of plays, because coverage is just going to go to the natural guys, the guys that make the big plays on the outside. But if you work your tight end into it, that's a tough one for a defense to handle.
Tough, they couldn't handle it. It worked out for 6. It's complete. And he will dive into the end zone, and a 2-point conversion is successful. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Yeah, I put a soft spot on the ISO in the short yardage.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And bulldozing his way through. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Expecting him to kind of come light in the box, maybe.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll be looking for the tying score here, down 15-8 as they have it 1st and 10. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White up past the 30. 2nd down coming up.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. Running right through him. Found a little room there as he's out to about the 37. 3rd down and 1. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
We got 3 possible rushers over there, so we're going to block the running back.
1st down throw, O'Connell. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Block the running back. Slant.
In motion left goes Myers. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
On 3rd down. Here comes Jacobs. And some good acceleration here as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Is who they're matched up with, what they have to defend that counts.
Now a 2nd and 2.
I can actually be a little bit creative with here. I'm going to go scissor concept, give him a post. Bring him in. Got to block the running back.
Here's O'Connell. Jacoby Myers. And finally down at the 32-yard line. They just keep marching right along. 1st down on a pickup of 8 there.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Over the first slant combo, broken in the lead block.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. It's Myers again with another catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers, 32 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
We'll have to take that edge rusher out of that formation.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Returning it, Justice Hill. The return man is
checks
Hill.
And balances.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
So he's going trips tight end. I'm going to pull him out, and we're going to send that safety blitz.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead to the intermittent. And it's intercepted. Across midfield.
What he doing in real life. Oh, no, he rage quit. Come on, man. You throw one pick as a 1-point game. You shouldn't rage quit after
that. Time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness
he didn't
has been good for his offense for the
immediately. It's like, bro, you're never going to have a perfect game. Hell, I throw picks. Don't rage quit just because you throw a pick. Learn from it. Why that match zones are so fucking good, because they're going to take that vertical all fucking day. Most people still think they're going to beat you with speed. Speed's not everything. You know, route running. How quick you get into your cuts. You can't run a streak down the field and just be like, oh, he's 94 speed, 95 speed, he's going to be open. No, bitch, I'm playing zones and I'm 10 yards off. In some cases. You know how many feet a yard is? I'm like 30 feet away from you, bro. I got a 30-foot head start. It's not like I'm slow. I mean, hell, 91 speed's pretty quick. Y'all ever watched 40 times and how they compare them, like times, based off of a 4.43 and a 4.2? They're pretty fucking close. There's not much of a difference. So everyone thinks, oh, it's 90 speed. You should be able to keep up with me with an 89 speed.
It should be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
I'm gonna do the go through it, see which games were played, and we'll look at it and see. Just sign your guys, because like anybody you sign is going to be a fucking 1-year contract.
Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days.
So
in the
you save that for the
1960s.
actual free agency
Raiders
period.
are underway. And they're going to start this drive.
We might not get a full 32. And, whatever we have, we might run with what we got. There's 10 of us. It's 10 of us. We might go in more on the pot. For it being 10 of us, we might go up to $20. That should be fair.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
It's like the more CFM that I do, the better idea that I get for it.
Remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I'm not saying every CFM's perfect. There's some out there that, it's like, eh. Yes, I know what thresholds are.
Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rasheed Rice. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
The blitz was there.
Certainly no settling.
I get on my user, I take that
They
away.
came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field.
You'll see a lot of people run these weird shotgun formations with all these little options and shit. It doesn't bother me.
Mahomes now on
Just
first
quick
down. They'll be caught by Rice. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Zero blitz out of there.
This first drive looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then that opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great way to get the game going.
A dump down to McKenna. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy.
Soft squat.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Good rocket on it. Just play sparingly. You go vert hook. Vert hook third on the bunch trip side. Seems like there's a lot of deep wheel concepts going on over there. You already know what we do against quads. Make sure my match is on.
Ball on the 8, 2nd and 2. Now Mahomes.
Coming across here. Come on. Yeah, bro.
Rasheed Rice from 8 yards out. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon.
Beat this guy with time of possession.
He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
It seems pretty smart, throwing it pretty fast.
Scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off. Not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You have a lot to handle in this one.
Sit under there, though.
It's intercepted at the goal line.
People keep spamming, doing the same fucking shit.
It's interesting that when it comes to
two-point conversions, even heavy running teams tend to throw the ball in these situations.
In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
I want to get 2 possessions in the first half.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Probably playing like a game manager being the away team. Let's see.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
He's over the edge. Oh, that's even better.
On On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down. Moving backwards on first down, never a good thing.
Players calling this thing,
second down.
Well, it changes your play call, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
O'Connell to throw on second down. Throw left side complete. That's White. And he's able to get this one out to his 30 before he's out of bounds. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Back to throw, O'Connell. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it up, and they will take off at the 29-yard line.
And granted, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where does he go with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Dump down to McKinnon. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. First down for the Chiefs. Solid chunk of yardage, 17 on the play.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
That's a great job of tackling right there. If he could have made the first man miss, maybe he could have taken it into the end zone. Instead, they stopped him pretty well right in his tracks. And you often see that in
he tries to force it.
That's all I got to do.
Picked up by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders are
catching when someone's play style, they're going to stay in the same form. They're not going to switch it up.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder, this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points are going to go?
What?
Give him 10 yards there, and right by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, but their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out in the running game.
O'Connell on 1st and 10. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1.
Like the last few games, he was selling some balls that he normally don't sell.
2nd and 10.
Playing a little low. Cover 3 usually don't play low. I could get a one-on-one here.
Now it's O'Connell. He gets this to Devontae Adams. Down the left sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 68 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front.
All right, we're going to play Devontae.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays
clear out,
after the catch.
And this
chip
time
block,
he finishes
release
off the
the tight end for
in
an
the
extra
end
block.
zone. In motion left is a running back.
Now we should have Devontae right here.
O'Connell's throwing for it. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead.
Force of trips versus 2 zones, man. Really puts him out of position.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
Get Get the ball. There's our second
And
possession.
the Raiders have it. Well, they just scored. They got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
Passing medium and deep routes and kind of take away his short pass game.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, what do you think? You get the ball off the turnover near the middle of the field. You take a shot here in the first play?
You know I'm big on that.
I actually like running
great
wisdoms
field
too.
position. After a turnover, I feel like I might have a little bit off balance. I prefer to take a shot, but a lot of coaches will tell you, you only do it if you trust the guy who's got the football in his hands. Meaning, if it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn it into an interception. He'll go to the check down, go to a second option,
like I don't
take the play that's in front of him.
Like I know better than that.
2nd and 5.
I play the alignment game. Alright, so he needs to be picked up.
They stay on the
Good
ground.
block. Well, I like he's
Pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33.
He's got that high awareness, so his target
Solid
is going
gain
to
of
be on
18
point.
and a Raider first down. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
Probably, I mean, I'm still going to use this play. I'm just
Because
not
you
going to
think
use
of
this
that
like
type
I
of
was.
speed,
Like
getting to the perimeter and
month.
turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the
This is in
secondary so
situations
fast.
where I need to score within the 30-yard line.
Devontae Adams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns
right here.
so far. And the Raiders
I'm
had
going to go ahead
6
and
to
put
their
separation
lead.
on it and change his offensive identity.
What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Oh, I
Brandon,
love
you know
that
I don't
back
like to
shoulder
play the
catch,
game where you
too.
start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up
So he wants
coverages.
to
You've got to
so
double
we're
him
gonna have to
every
block
snap.
more
Otherwise,
instead
he's
of
going
doing
to
block
defeat you on
releases.
almost every play.
I'm already going to have my one-on-one. They changed that to a delayed fade.
They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Right, so we got the 2-possession lead. We got our 2 scores in the first. We kick it deep, try to play defense again. See if he forces one. Most of the time people get behind. They're looking for a big play. Try to get back into it. Trust me, I do it myself. Just kind of script my play off of understanding that.
And send this one away.
So maybe he takes a shot. We'll still cover those 2 running backs out of the flat.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him
Seems like
down
that's what he
just
wants to do,
outside
line
of the
up in those
15.
little split sets or some formation where he has something coming out of the backfield on a wheel route. You just man those up. Let's split that one with a spread. I could actually send my dime defense right here. If I can set it up fast enough,
The
I should be
Chiefs
good.
offense about set to begin this drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Jones. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside
Alright, Gizmo
the 10,
Gadget
back
plays,
at
gotta
the
stop me
9.
out. You're gonna have to actually read.
It'll go in the books as a
So I'm gonna stay in this
7-yard
blitz
loss
until
on
you-
the sack, and it's 3rd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Just, rank a big
He's going to
play.
handle it on the touch pass. He's into
Stay
space
out of
past the
line.
15. Through the middle of the field. He's
Now
got
just
a
gotta
full head of
adjust
steam on his horse. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. So that's about as long a non-scoring play as you're going to see from inside their own 10 to 1st and goal. Pacheco is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped.
Everybody is a very
at the
good
line of
inside run
scrimmage.
defense versus
This is a
shotgun.
critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
I think everything
2 of
needs
their
to
3
be
red
soft
zone
splash.
trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that
everything's short.
trend on 2nd and goal. Once more, it's Pacheco.
Don't get off your block.
And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs are back within a score. They were able to push him backwards on first down, but this time he forces his way in.
I wonder if he went back to the huddle and said, guys, just a little bit more help, and I can get it done on this one. Maybe even overruled the play call from the sideline, just feeling like he had that opportunity, and he wanted to cash it in.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the two-point try. In motion left, the tight end. Mahomes taps this forward to Jet.
There you go.
And he is not going to get in here.
That's
so
why
the
I
decision to go for two does not pay off, as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit.
Call the right one, you'll get a block shed.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this take it in at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
I don't care if I have 40 yards on his play. I know he's going to scrounge cover through. He's not adjusting.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're starting to pull away with this one. Early on that first quarter, they didn't look so great offensively. What has changed?
Sometimes it's just a matter of doing what you plan to do better. Sometimes you just put that all together and you execute. Other times it's just a simple adjustment in your game plan, finding a spot that maybe was a little weaker than maybe you thought, and going to that. So many different things, so many different ways. But right now, you got to like what they're doing. Put distance between themselves and their opponent.
Looking to add on here in the second quarter.
Get a good sell.
Throwing on second down. Here's O'Connell. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 9 yards that time.
Here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's White. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number one. Second down and 4.
Man.
Throwing, O'Connell. Another catch by White. Back-to-back plays. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. Third and 1, O'Connell. A throw out wide going to be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
You don't want to press me, bro. That's the point today,
O'Connell here on fourth down.
They got Connell selling, bro. Oh, that was supposed to be money. Fucking A. I'm gonna stay with the blitz. I know he's gonna look for like a gizmo.
They fake the give.
Gonna cover the middle of the field. Good shit.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Marcus Epps. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
At the 46-yard line.
We'll take it.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters.
I wanted to score again
We'll
before
have plenty more to see after the break.
They fucked me on that. It was a good pass, too. If I still had Ruggs. I put Devontae in the slot. Or Devontae be on the other side. Myers would be the point receiver. And I would use like Renfro and company on the little bunch sets, where they basically get screen blocks and shit blocks.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number number 3 here.
Alright, so this is going to be a key drive. What I want to do is eat clock and score. Try to get it as close to the fourth quarter as possible with 2 possessions.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
So the play call kind of basic for the most part.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Not a good situation with play calling. I do want to emphasize my end around. He's got to respect it. But I can also build off the end around with other play calls and sets.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box. Establishing the run for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Make sure your ID's on the edge always.
They'll go up the middle with White. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he'll get about 3.
I actually like these, man. You got a good first step. I can use him on like 1st and 2nd down, 3rd yardage with using Jacobs as a fullback. I'm allowed to use him as a halfback for my package.
They need 2.
Better blocker up front. I'm not sure that RB stays over there.
Jacobs going to try the middle, and he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a
try to crash
right
on
around the
Jacobs.
line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Right, so he's weak over there on that right side. Footballer fall for the rookie though.
They'll run for it. This is White. And it was a stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled. Oh, on the defensive side, that is so deflating.
Not only is it deflating, they've got to look in each other's eyes on that side of the ball and take each other's measure. You get them backed up, perfect situation. And what they said to you on the other side is, we don't think you can stop us. Went ahead and got it in that position. That should never happen.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Even if it's not where you're running the ball, because if you don't account for him, he can come screaming on the back.
Here's 2nd down and 7.
So right here, I'm going to do a motion height block to the backside. Got to take the corner out of the run fit.
They run straight ahead here with White. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 45 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Decided to hand it
Keep
off
it basic
time
on the play call.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Just give them variations of different styles of runs. Kind of control the momentum.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Actually doing better than I thought. I thought I would have scored before the quarter was up, but I wanted to drag it out to the fourth quarter. That's how you play with a lead, you know. You don't want to give them.
So from the 37, here's second down.
This is going to be a motion hike, quick block.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On second down, they'll run with White. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. You just don't want to get caught spamming like I've done games where pretty much ran the entire game. Even against a good opponent, you want to have it. Even if it's not working, you still want to use it so they respect
on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. Runs over it. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4.
Some close formations.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here is the fucking backside. Needs to be accounted for. I can't motion in this formation, so we're going to go back to its own split. And then I'm going to motion him over.
In motion left goes Myers. On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Didn't get to the sticks, but that's an ideal carry there on 1st down, isn't it?
I mean, now you're 2nd and 1. Although, you know, in the NFL, even if he picked up the 1st down, I don't think it's a big difference because the clock doesn't stop.
Yeah, not like college.
Right, if it's college football, you want to 2nd and 1 is probably better than picking up the 1st down because in college football, the clock stops with every 1st down and actually aids the defense in that situation.
Flip the play.
Once again, it's Jacobs, and he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now.
Probably finish it off with a pass. He probably dialed in on trying to shoot gaps for the run now.
The 4th quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game,
this is
exactly what it's supposed to look like.
I actually like the quick slants in this formation because there's a delay on the
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long
especially
way
by
toward
Myers,
wrapping this one up.
So in order for us to get this throw, he's in the goal line. We need a delay fade.
Now Connell now to throw. Touchdown Raiders! Jacoby Myers from 3 yards out. And the Raiders will add to their 4th quarter lead.
His play calling should significantly change. He needs
now
quick
for the
plays.
extra point, Daniel Carlson.
So I expect a lot of shots, so we're going to counter the shots with a lot of blitzes.
And that one pushes the lead up to 11.
And we have full momentum. Sky kick it, keeping him play. Try to shave off.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
At their own
I did enough to where it's still a game, but he doesn't score fast right here. It's over for him. He might be out in his feelings. He might be about to quit. This generation's so soft, man. I mean, it's not even a bad game. Like, it's 23-12. Play. People get in their feelings so quick.
Problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
The
Like,
offense knew it. They
bro,
were
it's not like it's fucking 40-12. Like, I would understand. I mean, it's still a winnable game. You're at home. Play the fucking game. That's sad, bro. It's a win. It's a generation of Madden players, bro. Imagine having the Chiefs, being at home where your opponent can't audible.
Play clock
You have
down
full
to
advantage.
0. And this is not the way to start a
And this is
drive.
what you do.
They're inching closer and closer here to the wrong goal.
Lay down, man.
When
You
you're backed up like
lay
that,
down just like the
all you're trying
motherfuckers
to
did
do is
goddamn
make
on
sure you
Christmas
don't give
Day.
up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment
Lay down.
that
He
will
quit
get you
on
in
the
more
team,
trouble.
bro. That team quit on him, bro. The motherfuckers leaving the stands, man. Look at the stands, bro. I see empty seats already. Look at them. That's sad, bro. Like, imagine having the Chiefs, bro, and get mad because you can't stop the run. And I'm not even a runner, bro. It's just I use the run to control situations. You know, that's what you're supposed to do. If it was up to me, I'd pass every fucking play, but Madden doesn't like when you do that. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't. Bro. If you play like that in Madden, bro, just don't play the game no more. If that's your fucking record, bro. Having a custom playbook, running stupid fucking option routes on everything, playing with the Chiefs. Obviously, if you play with the Chiefs, you get more fucking home field advantage games. How are you 3-19 with the Chiefs, bro? That's pathetic. I can't respect. That's why I don't respect people that play with the Chiefs, bro. Like, you're not good. If you have to play with a super team, ebooks ain't gonna save them because the people that out here doing ebooks, they don't even know what the fuck they're doing, bro. They copy paste each other. Can't tell you how many people I've beaten that sell ebooks, and they just ripping the community off. Stop buying them, bro. Like, if y'all want to donate to a cause and actually get good at the game, feel free to hit me up for a session. I ain't gonna hide nothing from you. I'm gonna put everything on the line. I'm gonna teach you everything there is that you need to know. Like, fuck all this shit that they be selling y'all on ebooks. That shit does not help you. And then they be bragging about it, talking about you bought their ebook, and then you match up and try to use their ebook against them and still don't beat them. Like, come on, bro. They're not telling you everything. They ripping you off. Because in my world, in my mind, if I teach you and you get to the point where you can beat me consistently, then I've done my job. You know, I made you a better player. That's what you're supposed to do. If you're trying to help the community, if we being real right now.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey.
He's a runner.
Getting this to the 32.
Tighten the box up.
Started at the 16, and that's how many yards they get. First down.
Might pinch the line down.
Good job there. Pretty simple. The hole was created. Runner just darted right through.
I'm gonna start off in palms.
To have some success early in a ball game.
See if we got a runner that we got to worry about.
You mark that run down. Make sure you keep coming back to it throughout the game until they stop it.
Open man is Jerron Jennings. And able to get
I'll be watching for that delay release.
Before he's brought down.
Out the backfield.
16 more on that one and another first down.
And Diablo with there too. Alright, so I form close. I'm gonna go with my 3 Sam blitz. All I gotta do in this is just show blitz. Come right.
Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's second down.
Tackle.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Alright, so we're going to send a blitz. I just feel like he's going to try to screen or something. Gonna put my safety in. And set my 2 zones.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second down and 8.
Put a soft squad over there, so if he posts in, I can grab him. Soft squad, I'll take the running back on the check.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how long can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
Here's
Purdy now on 3rd and goal. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Throwing here, Purdy. Working the middle.
You better. You got the jam on him.
Works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion. Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say it, the word analytics is a big part of how everyone looks at a game nowadays, but it's not just the analytics. It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
Nice. I'll try this next bunch.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Watch the wheel route.
Purdy. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 12-yard line. That one good for 16.
As long as I'm blitzing, that running back's going to be forced to block, so I'll be okay with that. Let's see if I can send me a safety blitz right quick.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Send it from the backside.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards.
Those wing
and it'll be
sets, you gotta
2nd
flip
and
it
very
on.
short. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he's able to get it down at the 2-yard line. Just a gain of a yard, but it's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Good soft spot adjustment. Come on, penetrate.
Christian McCaffrey, a 2-yard touchdown grab.
I like Bennett with his speed, man, but shit. I just wish he were rated a little bit higher, man. I need him to ball the fuck out.
The drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
All right, first drive, statement drive. Make sure you ID the receiver. It's going to be your check for
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down before he gets this first down. Give him a first down.
5 runs in the first and 4 in the second.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas.
So I get 3 10-yard runs in the first half, and in the second half I get 1 10-yard run.
First and 10.
That closer ability.
A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Down the left sideline. Inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 62 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one, because those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
They're going to try and run. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick.
Bad onside. Good onside. Good fucking shit.
So the onside kick is recovered, and you know, I always
doubt myself.
Someone who didn't play these positions and going over the middle as a receiver or trying to recover an onside kick, those are 2 very tough things to do.
It takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have to do it to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, it costs them. The kicking team gets the football here. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, and they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Because of his alignment, I need a motion.
They'll send Adams in motion left. White running to the left, pushing forward for 3 up to the 48.
Yes, he's running a lot of cover 3, cover man. See if he stays in cover 3 there. I can get him with the seam. Or the fade.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
I'll fall for it, though. It's cover 2. Reed Myers on the backside.
Here's O'Connell.
And he overthrew it.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted.
He's been selling funny today.
It's Jair Brown who's got
like selling bad. It's like 10 overthrows. watching
And
the
a
last few
terrific
games.
return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard
I
line.
don't know what's gotten into him.
Well, look at that, Chuck. A rookie picked the rookie on that play.
How about that? Is that rookie-on-rookie crime? But you know what happens, too. If you're a rookie defender, you tend to adjust to the game a little bit quicker than if you're a quarterback. Too many things still going through his mind. And on that play, the rookie defender won the battle.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Purdy looking to throw. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey.
Get up there, we go.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Out of the gun, Purdy.
Pick it off, bro.
But it's incomplete.
Oh, come on, Bernie. Can't call better fucking defense than that in that situation. He's going to the flat here.
They'd really like to make the short
Why not?
pay off. We'll see if they can, but this
So
is
let's bring the safeties down.
back to
Screen.
throw, Purdy.
Oh my God, bro. Tyree, fuck me up.
Touchdown.
Oh, man, pushed me out of the way.
McCaffrey. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the 49ers are able to add on to that lead.
I'm sitting there waiting. That's supposed to be a pick 6.
When you get good field position, you have to make the defense
Tyree just
pay.
pushed me.
Short fields
Oh,
usually
man.
make for good offense.
Now Moody for the PAT. And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to
Even
kick
if he
this
went
one
to
away.
cover, no, he should have played a lot tighter than that.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee.
My
Maybe a
quarterback
yard
to
shy of there
not
at the
sell on me
24.
this time. Got the dig on the backside.
Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Yeah, block release there, so I'm
now,
going to have to
Charles,
take
this
something.
drive,
I'm
maybe
going
a
to
touch
put my
more
running back in
important,
a
trying
route.
to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead. They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
On second down, Jacobs. And some space here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
All right. Can't throw it near Warner. That route's a dud. Got a quick pass to Myers.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second
I stay
down.
with the duo here with the motion block.
2 yards to
run
go,
15.
second down.
So I motion the receiver. Someone on the line should motion out left.
In motion left
And he
goes
does.
Myers.
Pike it there.
They'll go up the middle with White. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 44-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. As the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
Come back to me. Quick fade to Devontae.
Throwing on
Ready,
first
man.
down,
Wait
O'Connell.
for it.
Looking deep for Adams. And this is incomplete. Oh, that
Make
looked
that
like
throw
a sure
1,000 times a
6
day. Come on.
points. But he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there.
Concentration, so key on a ball like that.
Man, tight. We're
It's
going to
hard.
motion
I know
tuck
how
over,
difficult
slant.
it is, but that's a
The
ball
tight
you've
end
got to come
in,
up
so
with.
he's using
And
it.
instead,
Okay,
a
so
big play is going to slip through their fingers, literally and figuratively.
Have a high low over there.
O'Connell to throw on second down.
Bro, yours, Aiden.
Oh, and his early struggles
I'm pulling back on the
continue.
stick. You should not be overthrowing that, bro.
Intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. And the Niners will take over here at their own 14-yard line. The rookie
guys selling on me, bro.
And guess what? They're pretty familiar with each other. It's not like when I was growing up and the dinosaurs were roaming the earth and you heard about a guy somewhere. Now they run into each other at camps, going through high school ball, recruiting, college games, all-star games, you name it. A lot more familiarity with each other.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. This time they'll just keep this on the ground. And the defense obviously expecting a run as well, as they're going to shut that one down at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Sure. Bounce back,
First half
taking
in
out.
the books. You're watching the NFL.
Aiden cost me 2 touchdowns, bro. Bad throws. Seems like against better teams, bro, he sells on me.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis.
The 49ers got damn well a 90 overall defense. So I don't think they make the defense better. I think they make your guys play worse.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it.
Like I said, I make those throws thousands of times, and they're just selling on me.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Like I said, just keep them honest with the end of line. I don't think he's figured out how to stop it yet. He's in a nickel defense. You cannot stop this in a nickel. Not for real, you know, over the 3. Or you're going to respect it to a point where I can open up the playbook.
Can get a score of their own.
I need him to come out of the cover 3.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they?
Hit him
Because
with
they
a
want to
post
find a
route.
way to take control of this ball
He has
game
a
one more
third sitting
time.
there.
Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Back to throw, O'Connell. And this
Stop selling on me, bro. You're supposed to have backfield mastery, bro. You're supposed to have better catching versus linebackers. What's up with that?
They're not hitting it before the ball arrives. I got to tell you, you can often mistime that play
running back, quick
because
pass
of
to
the
Myers,
angles of
try to get
approach.
first.
When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
A gain of 8 there on the play, and that's going to make it 4th
Because I can't get that
down.
post route.
So much
My
about this
offensive
game
line
is
is
just
in a
understanding
hole
situations and then
for
having
long
to
enough for that
execute,
play to
isn't
develop.
it? Guard the
I need
first
them to be in
down
a split
sticks.
safety
Don't
role.
let them get there, and they rallied and made the
To hit the
tackle.
post route where I need to throw it. Question, is it man? Here's your zone. You got a smart route that he follows that.
They'll go for it. O'Connell. That is caught. He's across midfield. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Devontae Adams. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams.
See, I feel like if I hit that enough on him, he'll come out of the cover 3.
Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6
Best
points.
play right now.
That certainly
Double
went against
slant,
the
maybe he comes
traditional
out
ways
again.
of playing football, but who cares? Look at the
Or if
result.
he's on
Big
blitzes, I don't
touchdown.
think he'll
They
line
went
up
for
with
it
Myers.
on their own side of the
Yeah,
50.
he's
So
not
there's
gonna match up
conservative,
with him,
there's
so I just
aggressive,
gotta try to
and
block
there's
the
really
loose.
aggressive, which is what we just saw there.
And then just
Tip
hit
of the
him.
cap to them.
O'Connell's throwing for it. Goes right
Tight
side.
end.
And he's got it.
You'd be surprised when you come out and goal line and 2-point
Time of the
conversions.
game, and it works
Like they don't pay attention to what you're in. They just come out and goal line. I don't think they think when they do that. They just do it. Like, bro, maybe you calling shit from coaching suggestions. Like, I would never just call goal line just be calling it. Like, it would have to make sense if you have one wide receiver, or if you're just straight goal line. It's like the only time you should call it. I need another one of them plays. I need another one of them plays. Come on, man. Alright, defense. Nice. iPhone close. Getting the sound blitz and you need to look. He's going to be the weak side.
They'll try to get the running game going with McCaffrey. And a strong run
Look,
there as
tough
he'll
for
take
that
this all the way
fullback, man.
down
I'm not
to
trying to run right
35.
into the fullback.
40 yards
So I'm going to have to
rushing for
bring
him now on
two
what was
people
his
down.
10th carry of the ball game.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely
You
not.
run
He
this on
finally
single
felt like,
back.
whoa, a sigh of relief. We got
I don't think
something
it works
going in the
real
running
good
game.
versus that. Watch this slant.
Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. And they're going to speed things up here.
Break him down. He goes deep. We got the pick.
Here's Purdy.
He goes deep. We got the pick. Let's go.
Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I
call
do
my
a lot
shots,
of
man.
games,
They
and I
will
can't
go
tell you
in.
how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
I think he's going to be on the end around. I'm going to mix it up.
They'll start the drive with a give to White. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Or progression.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
That's not what I want. See, he's not supposed to be the check release. I need to change that. He's not supposed to be the check release.
They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. Open man is Myers.
I'm going to hit him with the blunt dive this time with the motion height. I'm going to let the receiver come all the way across. See how he lines up first. This man.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. A strong 8 yards.
These days, man, I'm just going to go power straight dive right at him.
Should be double team. Do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up first downs.
They go right back to White here on first down. And he
So it's not going to be a pretty drive, fellas.
Second
I'm
and
just
8
playing to
coming
win
up.
at this point.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were
Like
not
a
being
tight
moved
end
off the
package
line,
running the
kept their
zone.
shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
And you see, I use them, bro. I was using them before they were what they were yesterday.
Ball on the 39.
I use my
Here's the
players.
second and 8.
So everybody's who should be the pickup. He needs to chip block. Good chip block. Good fucking chip block.
That one a first down pickup.
Needed to see that. Saw how he pushed him and then went straight to his guy. You need to see more of that from Myers
Not going to get to the line to run
and
another
Mayers.
play, so we will see. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. all square. 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the fourth quarter.
That E on him, Mayer should chip off of him.
First down, here's White, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stop that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Oh, see, defensive ends don't got to change the direction, my guy. You shouldn't be on him like that.
Now inside the 25. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders strike quickly to take the lead here in the fourth.
Especially when they're the read defender.
A second and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground. And he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
And he's got it. So the 2-point
like once you got something that they have to respect, it's going to make everything else easier. That's how you can get your play calls to open
the
up.
kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Good fucking kick.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Again, now he's in a position where he has to push the ball down the field because he realizes, oh shit.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. In just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. A handoff, McCaffrey running right, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
Basically made the world. He doesn't have McCaffrey anymore. That's ultimately what you want to do. Once you take McCaffrey out of the 49ers game plan, that's the best routes. Force him to win with fucking Purdy.
Looking at a second and 11 now after the loss.
I just sensed play action right here.
Purdy now to throw.
Play action, but I sensed it. Put
in the hands of Ayuk downfield. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A game there of 30 big ones.
I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
All right, so remember last time I did twins, I went cover 3 buzz and just manned up.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Purdy. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Nichols in there to take him down.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they
go back
to the air,
close.
a huge pickup and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately,
the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going.
He's not going to throw it.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. Pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, and a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change the pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield and protect the quarterback because that was awfully close.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long.
Got him.
And the comeback may stall.
So you go deep on my defense, you can throw a pick every single time. And he's out of there. Only thing I really have to adjust for is people that pass it short. But I still want to kind of keep that threshold, make sure you're not throwing it deep on me. Everybody has their way of passing it deep, whether it's bench corner routes, user free form, which I'm probably in the top 1% on that. There's nobody else doing that shit for real. I just need to make sure Aiden don't fucking sell on me, bro. Like, he'll have games where he'll just do it perfectly, and then I just be matched up with some teams where he just overthrows. So I just gotta clean up the overthrows. I said I was fucking with him when he was a 50-something overall, man. So I know I've seen his bad, I've seen his low, I've seen his floor. I need to get to his ceiling. I need him to have a good game these next 2 weeks. If he can get somewhere near 70 overall, I'll be content.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end
bro.
zone. So
I can pass with the Raiders.
At the 25.
Yeah, you gotta put fucking Antonio Pierce in the game, bro. You just, like, with all due respect. Like, I can pass with the Raiders. Like, that's what I'm known for. I'm just now starting to, run with them for real. Try to, play like they do in real life. It's kind of what I do. Based off what I see them do, I try to, I draw inspiration from them in game.
Into the air right away is Allen. Completes it to Davis. And he's got some space here. And they work this well.
And we should.
22 yards.
Because why not?
Catch and run, a first down.
That was a great win. I was happy, bro. That was the best Christmas present ever. Really, the defense, to be honest. Only good thing Aiden didn't do was not turn the ball over. Like, that's the only thing that he did do right. If Carr was our quarterback, he would have had like 3 fumbles and 2 picks.
From the gun, it's Allen.
Good blitz.
And the Raiders have got him. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
It's 2nd and 21. At the
Too risky. I'm gonna put a quarter. No, third. Good shit. So now he's gonna try to pick up the blitz, but I'm not blitzing.
Now Allen throwing on 2nd down.
And we got the third over there.
He'll air this one out deep for
Perfect user
Davis.
adjustment.
This is intercepted. Picked off by
You
Trayvon
start.
Merritt.
You see stuff enough, you know exactly what to user adjust. He motioned the running back over because I sent the blitz on him, made him respect it. Then the second time I didn't blitz it, I put the third over there because I assumed if you're going to block the running back, you're trying to throw
like a 9-9-9 route, 9 meaning go. Just went ahead and went for it.
You got to be able to pick up on stuff like that, man. And that's going to come with the reps. Either whether you watch it, you get the mental institution that it happens, or I do use Jacobs at running back. What are you talking about? I use him as a wing back, and he's my fullback. And I can use him in a short yardage situation to be a package.
On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive.
Because a receiver's not doing
Down
that.
around the 16 or 17.
A receiver passed it all. Receiver not breaking tackles, my guy.
Taron Johnson made the stop. 2nd and 6.
He's a wing back. That's why you want to use your running backs in the end
Once
right
again,
now.
it's Jacobs.
You're going to break tackles and you're going to
Gets
get
this to
loose.
the 30, taken down about a yard shy.
And if you know, like I know, he has the backlash ability. So if anybody tries to hit stick him, that fatigue becomes a factor. And now he's worried about him. But see, Jacobs also serves a perfect purpose as a blocker. Okay? So I can run over here.
First carry of the game from
He
Zamir.
can push people out of the way from him.
Materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's
He's going to
it.
block a little bit better against, cornerbacks and shit like that. Because he has a high awareness. So that gives me my 2 highest awareness players on the outside, Devontae and Jacobs.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs
He
running
got
left.
triple too. I should know
And
that.
he'll lose yardage here. Going down
Who's
back
that
at the
running?
28.
Lucky
They
to
give
get off.
those 2 yards
But
right
usually I
back,
run
and
them
now
so that I
looking
can
at
kind of
3rd and
get
10.
on the hash
You have to
marks.
give credit for a nice play there, but also have to look at it as a blown assignment.
I get that
He
hash
became
mark.
a
So
free
here's a
runner
hidden
that
adjustment that
turned
you don't see a
into
lot.
a free
Right?
hitter.
I can motion them over to change them to a point receiver. This is key because if it's cover 3, he's going to be closer to that zone to affect them. And it's going to open his fade to the side.
And O'Connell now to throw.
Got to get enough air. Sometimes it's a sky they can play back a little bit deeper. That's fine. There's more than one way to skin a fucking squirrel. We just need to see. See what his deep path is playing. I mean, he's going to be in the cover too. Right? So his third is right there.
They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
I would assume that I need to be on the right hash for this, but we'll see.
They're going to try and throw.
Tucker.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30.
All right, so his left hash, you hit the cross, your right hash, you hit the
You
first.
usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the sticks make a drastic shift forward. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now.
What's up,
First and 10.
See where the user's at. Alright, so I might change it right here. And we're going to do it. Yes, that's what I fucking want right there.
Now it's O'Connell.
Pick up one-on-one.
He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs.
Going to wear your corner down. Play any kind of zone over the top of him.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
No, I went for the truck.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10
I went for the
to
fucking
7.
truck by accident.
Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up first and goal.
Alright, we're going to try some new formations in the red zone. I know I don't use a lot.
After one.
I know I love my bunch ace. I mean, we're not gonna talk about that, but we're in the red zone, so I want to make sure I'm targeting Devontae, utilize his red zone threat ability.
Chance to convert that early
He's
turnover into points.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change it. Point receiver, motion him out, give me a fade. I'm gonna see if that bites, and then just give me a drop release.
Now O'Connell.
And hit him with a short fade underneath.
Touchdown Raiders.
He's just running too much cover 3. It's becoming obvious at this point.
7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
I know how to attack those thirds. They always go for the most vertical route on a two receiver set.
He's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
So that's his read defender. He's got the safety down. Respect my authority, bro. Quick pass.
They'll try and throw for it.
No, you got lucky. Aiden had a fucking slow release on that play. I don't got anyone catching you. Nah. Come on, Jacobs. I was a little late on that throw. I wanted to throw it to him quick, and I had it, but he had his guy like screamed off in the way where I wanted to throw it. That ability saved him. I forgot which KO it was. That fucking saved. I probably should have
keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
Devontae. Nah, I wouldn't say predictable. Oh, God, good ball! Give me the ball. Let's go.
Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget about the man that started it, the lonesome kicker.
I always go down there and just immediately with the safety. If I get the safety click on, I'm immediately just going for a hit stick so he doesn't touch the ball. And sometimes that'll be just enough. All right, let's see if we can get an alignment change with the motion here. That's man. He has an ability player there, so I got to be careful.
O'Connell looking to throw on first.
Shoulder.
That's complete into the hands of Myers. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely.
He's running the sky, though, so it's a little bit tougher to manipulate a sky. So you got to have something going to the flat. a Sky you would manipulate like this.
Throwing, O'Connell.
Kind of do too much with your user.
And they're able to work this
You
to the
have to
20
change the direction like that.
It's all said and done. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
Another way to attack this guy is corner flat, high, low reads.
Great start. Two nice
So we can
plays
send
in
the
the
vertical,
game.
pull the
Now
third
can they
off.
continue to feed off that?
As long as he don't get jammed too bad. And the next thing I want to do is I don't even want the dig route coming in. I just want him to run a deep vertical.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
In fact, let me put Devontae on the outside.
Here we go.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first
Just run a
down.
smoke screen with him.
13, 11, 11. 2.
The first throw here for the backup Garoppolo.
Yeah, he's going to Sky. Come on.
And he rifles one incomplete.
Offense was moving a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they're in a
Better
great
off running this
bind.
with a damn tight end,
Forcing
tight
the
end control
incompletion.
personnel.
That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a
He's gonna keep
stand
pressing
before
it.
they're backed up even further.
Actually, you know what? Instead of doing it like that, just run a smoke screen right there.
To the air again with O'Connell. That's caught left side. Myers with it.
The thing about Myers,
Three
he
from
managed to
one
break some
tackle, but
tackles.
that's
He
about all.
playing
He's
over the
taken
top
down.
coverage.
5 yards. Now it's
All
3rd
right.
and 5.
Make you press, make you respect it. That way I can get over the top on you with a smash concept.
To throw here, O'Connell.
Bro, what the fuck?
And this is going to be intercepted.
No, I didn't throw it to him.
Like a hide. And the Bills
Hey, bro, you are fucking pissing me off, man.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them
He's
points
doing that way
because
too
they're
much.
inside the
Like,
red zone. So
starting
you
to
know
piss me
guys to
off
be
big time.
waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next
Alright,
drive.
so I will play a
They got
contain.
the ball now following a
People
big
without
play,
him will
keeping the
be
other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their
I'm
own
with
territory.
him. Come
First and
on, bro.
10.
Don't turn around.
And he's tackled a
What are you
yard
doing?
short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 2nd down in the yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now Allen going deep for Diggs.
Man, give me my
This is
pick.
incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Oh, I don't know if he's sensing contact to come or what, but that's a ball he'd love to have back. That could have gone for big yardage, but it just didn't want to stay in his hands. That's a tough break.
I mean, I can win some nasty games, bro. I ain't worried about that.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
So I'm going to keep that contain on just in case. Match up over here.
And he'll have the first down as he's up to about the 18. He'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the
I
first.
wouldn't run with your quarterback, bro. The more fatigue he takes, the more
2
it affects
minutes
him, his
remaining in
ability
this
to throw the
first
ball.
half of football.
Last thing you want is your quarterback out there fatigued. What you mean? Coming on that ball.
Allen going to keep it again.
Keep running with it, bro.
And he's
Keep
going to
running
get a
with it.
solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
Change this
2nd and
piece right
1 in
there.
a yard. A little do-it-yourself run right there and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
Allen looks to throw on second down. Swinging this out wide here for
That was terrible.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On play action, Allen. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Malcolm Kuntz. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Alert!
On play action, Allen going deep for Diggs. It's caught at the 10. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 55 yards. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half.
No, sir. Ain't none of that going on. No, sir.
Stop short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the one.
Get them safeties in those inside B gaps. Nah, he only got it because I didn't put a third on. I wasn't expecting him to go for that shot play right there, but we'll be all right.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
I got to get a crosser off. There's only so many crossers in this playbook, though, so got to be careful. Who I do it with, who I do it on. Trying to see what my options are. I'll probably run it. He's a better route runner than Trey is.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
So if I run it
Slim
like
deficit
this,
here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
Smart route that to shorten it.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
They always take the crosser.
Now the Raiders are going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
I'm going to have to pump fake this so that I don't get in a situation where the contain gets on me. And in order to come back and clear out the third, I'm going to pump fake all one.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell.
Come on, that's not a fumble.
And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown down.
That's just Aiden, bro. Like he does that shit sometimes. Pisses me off.
First down now. Here's
what it
second
is.
down.
It's going to be tough to shoot on that third because he's going to be in the sky.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
There we go.
He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's going to be forced out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 47 yards. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Jacobs will cross the line. He's in. Touchdown Raiders.
Really coming through clean with the clutch.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play.
Kind of hoping for a timeout here.
Until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet.
Got to make sure this goes to
and he knows as well.
He has red zone
his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
Go to clear out. That's fucking money.
O'Connell's throwing for it, and that is caught for the 2 points.
You gonna sponsor me, bro? I don't have money like that, man.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this
I wish I had
first
a
half as the
significant
kick's
other to help pay
away.
bills around here, but
And
you gotta
from
do it
the
all
end zone,
yourself.
Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And
That
ultimately,
extra
he
cash flow
stopped
probably
right where
work.
he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
All right, so he's probably gonna go for a shot play here. I trust cover 6.
The Bills come
Show
to the
blitz
line
for
to
the
start their
contain.
next drive. And with time quickly
Hopefully we're gonna
fading
take that
here in the
cloud
second
off.
quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want
We're
to
gonna
play
back up
this.
circle.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust
use the
their
sideline.
guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Shit.
And defensively, they're
Nobody
just
uses
looking to
the
keep
timeout
him
here. Let it be
contained
done.
as they're able to get him down.
Third and out.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll also wind up being the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
A lot of y'all got some time on y'all hands tonight,
Charles and
man.
I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Definitely a lot more of y'all on than usual.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Sheds off the tackle and makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the
One thing I have
drive.
to worry about
And Charles, they've
is
got
the
the
seam.
lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game
Hell, I
a
missed
little
him.
bit more because I thought
I
the
see it,
first
though.
half,
I
they
seen
didn't
it.
get moving the way
I
that they
fucking
wanted.
seen
They
it.
had
We going
success
back to
running
that.
it, but I
We
think these
definitely
Raiders
going
do
back to that.
They want to get those running
I
backs
fucking
going
seen it.
and give them more
That shit was
opportunities,
loose
and I
like a
guarantee you
goose.
that those guys were lobbying for them in the
And I
locker
don't think
room
he's
at
seen it,
halftime.
though.
Throwing on second down. Here's O'Connell. That's caught by Myers. And he'll be taken down, but
See if
not before they work it
he gonna be
across
respect.
midfield.
He
So
get up out of
first
it.
and 10 now in Buffalo territory at
See
the
what he does.
47.
You're
Here's
not gonna
O'Connell
respect it,
looking
bro.
to
Oh,
throw.
come on, Hayden.
And his throw's going to
I'm
be
gonna try to get the free
incomplete.
form
I
inside.
think he's got to be
Probably
careful
hold
not
it
to
to him.
force anything into coverage right there.
Hold
There
it
weren't
to
really
him.
any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
A handoff. Jacobs running to the left. And the second
Tackle,
wave of
bro.
tacklers
Keep
is
hitting
going to
hard.
get
That's
him
what I
as
like
they
to see.
stop him behind the line. Chop that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's third down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield.
He's gonna chase him, but I should be able to pass it over. He's gonna chase it.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, hey,
And a throw there going to be incomplete.
y'all see this bullshit, right?
Many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion, and more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and
He
inches.
went
This is
man.
4th and 14.
I got the option route. Probably run a slant under that.
They'll go for it. O'Connell.
Beautiful.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got this down to the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
He's gonna chase the outside.
Now
Clear that
again up
pocket
the
up.
middle. This is
Lock the
White.
inside zone.
And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a second and
Does he
3.
respect the inside, or does he gonna keep chasing the end? He went inside this
They
time.
go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the
All I gotta do
19-yard
now
line.
is just
A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a
now
Las
to beat him
Vegas
with cover
first
3 beater
down.
right here. Gonna have a clear out. I need a block release. I need a drag.
Here's O'Connell.
Laser. Get out of cover 3, my guy.
Zamir White from 19 yards away. And the
Yeah,
Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field.
He's getting to the point where he wants to end around.
Daniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him
Watch
go
the
for
next
2.
drive. I'm going to hit him with that counter waggle.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Imagine if I had like a 94 speed running back, though.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send
a little bit more acceleration and agility. That would be deadly to use on that.
Just beyond the goal line.
Honest.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Oh, Ravens gonna have to wait for me to finish this game, and then let me check. Y'all know I don't be on my phone like that for real. All right, strong close. We're gonna hit them with the CV blitz off the backside.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
And
their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now
Crosser.
urgency has to start setting.
Ah!
You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk.
You try to use that wide trail on me, bitch. I'm too smart for that.
Without pressing,
I created that play like 4 years ago.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get back and
I ingenuited,
certainly appears to be ready for
innovated that formation.
back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Y'all remember when I was killing people with Henry Rose and this shit? All right, same thing here. I'm just gonna man up the 2 guys in the backfield. So I can actually
We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. And now they're in the hurry-up.
There are a lot of men. I'll put 1 guy on his own.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
Yeah, I got to put you in a quarter. I think I need to put you in a quarter.
Give him 25 yards.
Excuse me. Show blitz contain, get him out of there so he can play the ball.
From midfield, here's Allen.
Pressure.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes.
Show blitz contain.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. To throw, it's Allen. He's going to hook up with Diggs. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. And as they come to the line,
If I can get him to use like a minute clock right there.
back now in Buffalo. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4.
Doubles. Just gonna play it safe for the sticks trap. Get out of the fucking you stupid ass linebacker.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab.
I gotta start using the vert hook more. I know I want to be on the vert hook.
So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way
to run a little bit more on this drive. Really good. Could, answer the call with a quick score, but be shading over the top. It's going to be a little bit harder to get him trying to punch the ball.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for their strengths, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And O'Connell now to throw.
Bro, we're going to catch the ball, man.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
He already fucked up. He worried about the wrong thing. He opened that box up.
Up the middle with White. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1. Now 2nd and 9.
Good again, bro. We'll check in. Make sure we got the run covered.
Opting to run again here.
Boy, Mayor over there blocking 2 people at once, huh?
Into Buffalo territory. And the objective there, and yes, the positive gain. That's
one more run like that, man.
Yeah, you're exactly right. But the problem for them
Got
is
to
still within a
respect the inside
possession,
line.
so they can't just
Sit over there on that the whole game.
They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
On 3rd down, a run from White.
You gotta respect the inside run, my guy. You keep worrying about the fucking outside shit.
And he will score.
That's not how you stop the end around. You gotta be able to stop everything from the inside as well as the outside.
And the Raiders are able to build on to their
When you adjust too much to defend one, you open up
Raider
the other.
offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Come on, that was a good block, too.
So the defense gets the stop. I know it's
I hate how they
situation to
just do random
situation. But who has
shit
more pressure
blocks.
there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, so this is a situation where you got to turn your auto flip off. I'm gonna go big nickel and I'm gonna flip it.
Here's 1st and 10.
And when we play this quarter flat zone, when he motions, we go. If he doesn't, we stay. All right, go, 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 go. Take the wheel.
Here's Cook as they
Yes,
begin
sir.
on the ground. And boy, this defense again really making things tough.
That's the only time you turn that auto
for no
flip off
gain.
if you know people are going to
As
run
a
those
defensive
flat
end,
wheels.
getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a
I'm
lot
gonna
of the
send
time
that
they
blitz
have to
again.
throttle
This
back
time
a
I'm gonna
little
have
bit in
that
the run
third,
game
but I think
because
he's gonna
you
try
know
a
those
quick
defensive
pass.
ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
To throw is Allen. Rolling to his right. He's going to let it
Pressure.
fly. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Allen. Now a desperation
We
throw
got help.
deep downfield.
Jack Jones!
And unable to connect, incomplete.
He trying to spam them shot plays, bro. He went into the money vault. He not ready for the defense.
That means it's just one last chance left.
You
and this
played
has to
right
be a
into what I
touchdown
wanted you to
or a
do.
Touchdown, or this game's over.
4th down, 10 yards to go. Throwing, Allen.
Boom!
And it's incomplete. They cannot
Played right into what I wanted you to do.
They had to go for
You're not
it with
passing
such
deep on my
little time
defense.
remaining, and the Raiders
sorry.
with the football now in excellent field position.
Now we put the women and children to bed, fellas. He's still over there, bro. He's going to give me the inside zone. He got to show me his user.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Spamming cover 3 Sky is not cool.
Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
This user don't have help. He went inside, boom, he was blocked.
Second down, Jacobs.
I'll holler at you.
And he is in. Touchdown.
He gets to the point where you don't use it on every play. He hesitates just enough for it to actually work.
And the Raiders have put this one
He starts worrying about the inside, so that's why he said when he went inside,
well, this of
that
course
fucked him
set
up.
up by the stop a moment ago on 4th down, and now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing in the 4th quarter because you know you've got to make something happen. They couldn't pick up the first down, and after that, the air just went right out of the balloon, and you knew you were looking at a defeated team.
You're not stopping the dive inside the 2-yard line. that is like the corniest thing, but it works. Because there's no fucking tackle animation for getting somebody that dives. I mean, they might flip, but they're still going to go forward.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line for the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
I'm going to send the cover 3 variant of what I'm trying to do. That way both safeties don't drop.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
You're not passing deep.
And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own
go
47-yard
for
line.
40.
This spot in the 4th quarter with that deficit, had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
You're going to stay in there.
That one looks like he'll throw here. It's Myers again with another catch. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move.
We're going to Devontae. Don't fuck this up, Aiden.
Throwing, O'Connell.
Oh my!
Incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this
come
gas,
on,
no break from defenses.
He's on.
But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
Him on the slant so he doesn't get choked.
Back to throw, O'Connell.
Hello. Do not fucking run into the fucking zone. I say you vertical, go for vertical, bro. Come on now.
And now it brings up 3rd down.
You can draw it up better than that. Press. It's cover 0, Devontae.
Now it's O'Connell.
Or just throw it to Devontae just because that's Devontae.
For Adams.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta, hey. Devontae, man, you gotta catch them now. They screwing me there.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go
pressing the quarter. That means I'm going to have a step. It ain't Devontae, but shit, it's somebody. Somebody say he want the ball. Come on, man. You got to do better than that, bro. But I don't mind, because, like I said, if I throw it deep, it's not really going to be picked. I'm going to put it when my receiver has a chance. Look, it's kind of Devontae shit.
Oh, wow. Talk about trying to add insult to injury.
Some teams are just like that. You know, some philosophies, some coaches are like,
look, tight end.
when I got a chance to put some more points on the board, I don't care what the situation, I'm going to do it. And they're also the same coaches as a general rule that if someone does it to them, you won't hear people protest out of them. That's just who they are.
Play action, we take the crosser.
And this will be caught at the 30.
I go back and look to see something messed up.
Stephon
You should run out to the
Diggs,
number 3.
64 yards. And the Bills have got it back to a two-score game here in the fourth.
That's why. Probably should have just put him in third.
You got to
Usually
understand
I just
situational
expect
football
people to run
because they're
straight
playing with the
crossers.
lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep
took number
as the
3 on the
deepest
wheel.
receiver. Keep everything in front
So I
of
had
you,
2 people
rally up and make
bracketed
the
on the
play.
wheel.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late. But they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Give me that.
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw
He's going to run like a stick concept. Most
picked
people
up
do
by
in that
Trayvon
situation.
Merrick. And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Like the stick, the slant, or the fucking running back on the
After
flat
the
route.
touchdown, Bass to kick it
People usually
away.
try to go to in those situations in some type of trips. If it ain't that, usually from the Y-flex formation, you gotta deal with RPOs. You just make sure you man the number 3.
So that
Let me
last
check to see if they're
kickoff,
wrong.
just a mere formality, obviously, Charles, wrapping up a game that they should be very happy about in which they got the win.
Yeah, I thought they were clearly the better team by the end, and they earned this one with a terrific
Another one
game
bites
plan and
dust.
consistent effort throughout. Only fitting that they had
Finish
the
this
ball
game,
when the
bro.
clock
Let me
was
look at the
in.
highlights. I have the best Raiders record in the world. Can't make this shit up. He had a decent record, but I have the #1 Raiders record. Like, there's no other Raider user that I've encountered. If you go by team, Raiders, you don't see nobody else that's ranked in where I'm ranked using this team. It's close. I got more wins than him. I'm still better than him. He doesn't have many points for. He probably just plays straight run games. I've got way more points than him. Like, look at the pass touchdowns. Usually, like I said, I'm a passer. I just now started running. Yeah, he's got to be a clock chewer. Like I said, I still got a better record than him. You got to get some more wins under your belt, bro. Still got to get more wins. I wish they would bring back the skill-based matchmaking because, see, there's a lot of, I'm going to be honest, a lot of the people you're going to get matched up with are fucking bums. Like, it's sad, but true. I get matched up with someone and they got a fucking record of 5 and 630. Like, bro, why are you even playing online? So this is the game. The 9-4 Raiders versus the 12-1 Ravens. Let me see what the playoff picture looks like. We are the number 6 seed. Jaguars are the number 7 seed. We could shake up a lot here. Definitely. We could prevent him from getting the number 1 seed at best. But I could also switch up who the number 3 seed is. So they would probably swap. I could probably go up to the 5 seed. I'm not going to be able to get a division spot. So whatever I do, I'm either 5, 6, or 7 at this point. Because the only record that's really it, because I can't get a better record than the Ravens. I can't get a better record than the Patriots. Colts is iffy. He could fall, but he's still division leader. So he's not going to drop 4 seed regardless. So like I said, it's either 5, 6, or 7. that I could get. I really just got to focus on this game because, like I said, CFM plays a little bit different. I'm just going to be confident, man. We're not going to insult nobody. Ravens. All right, so this is going to be a trap game for him. Everybody's going to have plus 10 break tackle, play rec, and tackle. But because of my win last week, I should have even more play rec. I should be like plus 10. If I go look at my team, I should have like a lot of buffs. Really, for the defensive side. Just check and see what we got. So my play recs are very high. My block sheds are pretty decent. All my tackles are up so damn high. My pursuits are up. Pretty much the only thing that I have is the pursuit, the tackle. So my defense should be playing really fast, especially after the ball. What we're going to do, though, before I queue up this game and see what's up with dude, we need to do some little quick scouting. Okay, so he's a passer. Does he run? 47 attempts, probably red zone. Might run some RPOs. Okay. Let's go do our training. So he hasn't done any scramble QBs, so it might be play call design. He doesn't run a lot, but he does turn the ball over a lot. That's just the two negatives. Like, he gets a lot of yards, but anybody that passes a lot is going to turn the ball over. It's just something to kind of think about. Let's see what he's running. So he's running a lot of crossers and verticals. Seems to be his go-to. Crossers, verticals. Would do me no good to play anything for the run here. So what we're going to do, crossers is medium. Go against the grain, what the coaches suggest. All right, their defense, they're top 5 run defense, but they're number 1 in takeaways. Everything else, they give up points, they give up yards, they give up passing yards. They're not very good at getting sacks. He plays straight zone. He's going to run a lot of cover 6. Is it match or is it cover 6 is a very good run defense with match on. It's either that, cover 6 or cover 3. That's all I got to worry about. Okay. He doesn't blitz, so why would I put blitz counter on? It's pointless. I'm going to go with what works here. Run zone. I'm going to run inside. Look at my numbers, though. I got the number 2 defense, the number 8 offense. And the only thing that I'm struggling with is my offensive turnovers, but everything else we account for. Defensive turnovers, average rush yards per game, number 3. Defensive rush yards allowed, we're number 3. Defensive pass yards allowed per game, we're number 4. Offensive total yards per game, we're top 5. Defense total yards per game allowed, we're number 2. We're top 9 scoring for offense and top 9 scoring allowed for defense. So the numbers are in my favor. I just got to go in here and execute. It's not too often you see somebody with all green go franchise. If you're in the CFM and you're in the chat, man, if you can let him know, I'll be ready here in a sec. Because I don't know where my phone's at. Yeah, never mind, it's in my pocket, but I'll check it in just a sec. I just don't be on it on my phone like that for real. But not training out. I promoted Rivera to my Z receiver. Dude balled out the last game for me. Enough for me to upgrade him on the depth chart. Yeah, I got Myers, but Myers isn't able to do what Rivera can in terms of run blocking. But Myers is still a good receiver, don't get me wrong. I just decided to use Rivera more, like he's progressed for me nicely. He's basically my Calvin Johnson, bro. He's 6'5". Toe drag swag. Doesn't matter, I got gold. If he was faster, I could shoot those 500s. You already know what Tyree's going to be doing. Got to use him as a game record on the inside. Force and flush. Make Tyree's day a living hell. Like Lamar Jackson. Come on, stop acting like you want to block now. I hate that power rush sometimes. Like sometimes it works. Like right there it worked. See, right here it can work. He always pushes him that way. Alright, so I can't use power rush right here. I can use it there. Really need to upgrade him as a speed rusher so he has more finesse. Or upgrade him as a coverage. And it's just hard as fuck when it's chasing tackle. But because of how I use Jacobs now, this is an easier drill. I get to go up against Zeus. Jacobs just automatically breaks the tackle. So this will be an easy gold. I ain't gotta sit here and struggle. Jacobs, you gotta guess and be right because you can't. Like you would have to tackle him like that. If you got anywhere close to him, he would animate and break the tackle. Bro, they're not gonna give me that. Let me restart this.
Here we go, here we go.
The rule is I gotta get 7 in a row for an easy gold.
On the ready.
Bro, don't do that. I can work with that. That'd be a mulligan. It's not too bad.
Come on.
That's it. Once I hit 7.
Let's go now. Ready. Let's go. Check go.
You know they spamming stretch runs, bro. You basically got it. Stretch runs are easy to stop on this. The inside runs like that are a fucking headache. I got 20 seconds to get 14. So I need like what, 7 more tackles? 2.
On the jump. Ready.
seconds.
Hey!
Oh, dude.
Come on.
So Jacobs would have stiff-armed me and it would have been gone.
Let's go now.
So this was linebacker I drafted in the 4th round, 3rd or 4th round. I was going to get another one, but somebody reached for him. And I kind of just took the best available, and he had a fucking superstar trader or something on him. Alright. Let Ravens user know that I'm ready. You just got to go into this game focused. See if we get any upgrades. Ooh, Jacob's got an upgrade. He can't possibly get any stronger, can he? What's his stats? 99 break tackle, 98 carry, 91 juke, 91 speed, 74 catching. A lot of people be listening to the stuff I teach them, man. They get them sessions with me, man. I be trying to tell y'all, man, get a session with me. I'll teach you something you ain't even seen before. It might be a dark horse. Let me see if the Ravens user's on for one. He is. Let me reach out to him. Let him know I'm ready. Phone generally lags a little bit when I turn it on, so bear with me. All right, man, this is going to be the game of the week, obviously. Now, that was quick. Only thing I need is my quarterback to not sell on me, bro. I'll be all right. $11 and 1 Ravens versus the 9 and 4 Raiders. Get to find out if he's comfortable.
Even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Today on to week 15 in the NFL, and we've got a good matchup in store. As it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And he'll get it up just past the 20. These guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
We'll see, man. I'll be the judge. Can't go by somebody's records, man. I thought Simp was good, and then you saw what I did to Simp. So he's a base aligner. So we need to get the alignments here. Make sure he's lined up.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. He'll get this to the 24, and it's second down. You look at this Baltimore defense. Coming into this one, ranked number 19 in the NFL against the Bears.
And when you're getting ready to face the #1 overall offense in the NFL, it does not matter where you rank defensively because you got your hands full. You don't know what you're going to face, but you know that that's a strong unit that you're getting ready for.
Back over. Go. Pipe the ball, man.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
That could be a choke block. I'm not sure. All right, block him. Block the running back.
To throw here, O'Connell. And hauled in here by Rivera. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a first down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10. Well, this defense for the Ravens very strong in that victory a week ago.
That shit's fucking current gen defense. That shit is not working over here. That shit need to go over that way.
It was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win.
Everything's about alignment
that they're looking to correct.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A rough go there on third down, a loss of 4. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down.
So I don't fuck up.
They'll try and throw for it here. It's caught here by Adams. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they find a way to convert there on 4th and 6.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, but I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, kicks either a punt, right? Field goal or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Like a shark wheel combo. Oh, I'm
he's up across the 25,
oh, still up.
Down at the 28.
I'm not too cocky, guy. Sometimes you gotta just make people want to make those throws. I forced it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes I think it's
almost got a knot with turbo right there.
Pick 6, and you come right back out on the field.
Right
You're
on
not
the
over the
turbo. I should be
sidelines
able to shoot that guy, go home.
You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Everything's about alignment. Match up the slot defender.
On second down, they'll run with White. Yeah, he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on third down to keep the drive going. On third down, O'Connell. Well, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Now Tucker to add the PAT.
He's going to have to block a running back.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
So my offensive line actually blocks. I'm still good, man.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
All I got to do is score.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Yeah, we glitched his defense out.
They go right back to White here on first down. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 47 yards rushing for him now. And he's only carried the ball 4 times. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's first and 10 just outside the 30. First down, here's White. Taken down at the 30. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 7. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And some room to work. And he'll take it into the end zone for Josh Jacobs with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score.
He doesn't match personnel.
Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back 1, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
Right here.
Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half. But they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens.
See how the Lions, I'll see how I want to attack it. Gun flex, passer formation.
Jackson on first down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. And, Charles, you think about what this defense has had to prepare for. They're in for a battle, and they're facing a team that is working on a 6-game winning streak.
And that can be intimidating when you think about it in those terms, but I think what they need to do is make some sort of a statement early in this game, whether it's a turnover, a takeaway, a key sack on third down, something lets the other guys know that you mean business. Figure it out, get the first punch, and make it a good one.
On third down, Jackson.
I had
It's
him.
complete to his receiver, Bateman. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Hey, middle.
Here's Jackson to throw. He'll find Bateman once more. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down. Here's Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now.
I need to score before half. We're not leaving a lot of time.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Shrugs him off. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. He's to the 10. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line.
Trying not to use him too much. He just didn't get into his cut fast enough. Might have to put Devontae in the slot.
They're quite a turn of events. This is 1st and goal from the 3. Now Lamar changing the play. After the interception, here's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. And not liking the look, they'll change the play. Hill will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed. Henry will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown. Tucker now to add the point after.
Try to score before halftime. I need my fucking receivers to get into their routes. I might have to change my.
He's been a busy man. 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
That way they can get into their cuts faster.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fighting his way through contact. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
We just need one drive right here.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
19, Tiger, 19, let's go.
They run straight ahead here with White, and he'll be taken down right around the 27. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. They keep it on the ground. White again. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. And he is going to have a Raiders first down, it would appear. Yes, he does by a full yard. They get the conversion on 4th and 2. So he needed 1. He ended up getting 3.
And I really like the way he ran that one, too. That's really intelligent running because oftentimes a running back can get too greedy. Try and hit the home run on a play where you just need a few yards.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
At the 41-yard line.
Not to use it for 3rd because he's going to run anything deep.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by David Long. And the Raiders are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
The
offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. The throw over the middle taken in. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
O'Connell on 1st and 10.
Ain't underthrow that, Adrian. That's a touchdown.
Picked off by Marlon Hunter. And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start at
back on the
the
stick.
24-yard
These
line.
are jumping. They're on steroids or something. Probably should have free-formed over. All right, most people run bunch tight end. They're going to be running like an RPO out of it.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. They go play action with Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers.
Really, yeah.
Caught inside the 15.
Really?
And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15.
Like,
A big play there just before halftime. 62 yards. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Justice Hill as the first half is
slow my guy down. I need to change my fucking my game strategy. My game strategy is went medium.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half.
You need to change it to deep. And I need to change my offensive strategy.
Not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he will make it to the
fact is, when you play
line
Ray, y'all know damn well that's just not going to play. I told you CFM plays way different. Unnecessary.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish.
Like, bro, like, we not going to catch the ball out here? Like, what's going on?
I hate to say
He's going to stand there?
The way that he has played in this first half,
Jesus
you
Christ.
just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
Looking deep for Adams. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
I'm probably just going to run and get it to halftime. Ain't nothing I can do right now. Boy, have I had a quarterback.
Unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. This time they stay on the ground.
Does not have a run defense. Like,
and they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
He doesn't have a run defense, but we...
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn,
right?
Set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
I wanted to try, man. But...
ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second.
Act like I want the ball, fellas.
Raiders have recovered. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going.
Obviously.
Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's a different influences going into the head coach's ear.
He's got a stacked team.
Set to get this drive started.
Really what it just delegates
CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. And that's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible, let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Rivera. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's a 2nd and 5. And they go play action here with O'Connell. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
White is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
I really like what he did there because he took his practice work and converted it to game action because he used his hands, got off the block, worked laterally and stayed to the outside, and finished off the runner for a loss.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Devontae Adams, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit. O'Connell's throwing for it. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. I guess the last score wasn't enough for them. They want more. Here comes an onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team.
Y'all can't be missing that. Jeez. I gotta get some pressure on him, man. I can't just let him just sit around and just do what he wants.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
Don't bat it, pick it off!
Complete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now Lamar changing the look. On second down, here's Henry. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now they'll change things around before the snap. From the gun on third down, Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
He's going to go with that trail with a double post with a flat route. Sit on it low.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Don't worry about none of the gimmicks.
Duvernay in motion.
Right into it.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On second down, Jackson. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. That'll give him 8 that time. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard. Now it's Jackson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens are an extra point away from going up by 30. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
Positive note, I see he doesn't have a rush offense.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And he doesn't have a run defense. That's just kind of noting that.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And O'Connell now to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Rivera. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. Off the play fake. O'Connell. This is caught by Tucker. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. Touchdown Raiders! Trey Tucker 28 yards. And the Raiders get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit. And now once again, they'll line up to go for two. They'll look to throw. And he'll get in. And they're going to draw themselves 2 points closer. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is. And I don't know how much that particular play factored in. But with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
I'm gonna try something.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down.
Man, come the fuck on, man.
Flowers. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Jackson going to change things up a bit. Now a play fake here on first down. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Ravens add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
Yeah, man, it's like what you can do with what you got.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Only 1 turnover, really.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
The 33-yard line.
Now O'Connell.
Man, you gotta hold on to that, bro.
Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
My dudes are selling. I know they undrafted and all, but come on. I'm putting you in position.
They expected it and got there and popped it free.
The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 5 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2.
Yeah, that should be
Goodness, another interception. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Overall. They'll get better.
At the 28-yard line.
Now Jackson on first down.
Where did he play the ball?
Into the hands of Flowers over the middle. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
You're not letting him play the ball, man.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Bro, kick it off!
The end zone, but that's
God damn!
But their passing attack, even though that one was
somebody act like they want to do something.
This one, it's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because.
And he's going to be
Let's go, Max.
back at the 15-yard line. 3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound. To throw is Jackson. And this will be caught, and the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
He runs screen routes.
Tucker now for the extra point. Now this one was
Because we got it
over
on
a while
comp,
ago
don't
as they
flag
just
it.
add on to their big lead.
That's really my only thing I hate about comp mode. They're not going to throw flags.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
People just pretty much just kind of in limbo on that.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
He'll be all right, though. Defense out there sold on me this one. They're going to get all the picks. Especially that one right before halftime.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road and help seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
That was not my recent play. I was in Big Nick. Let's do it with 2 adjustments.
Hey, middle.
Jackson on first down. He finds Bateman over the middle. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be second down.
Just pressing and then release.
Jackson now. Out route, and this is Henry with a catch. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
No, we changed it. You at X. Report.
Jackson looking to throw on third.
There we go.
It's incomplete.
I just need to find out what worked again, so now I got it.
Partner in the
A little late,
handbook, there's something to be
but
said for
come play out
calling
time,
dogs
we'll be
off
ready
in a
for it.
blowout. But these
gotta do
defenders,
it for
they
the
also
big
know
man.
this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
Tucker's kick is
Because I know he doesn't have a rush
so he's been
defense.
automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well, and kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Go, take it to the house.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Back to throw, O'Connell.
Oh my God, bro. My guys are selling on me.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third
What
down.
can you do?
Well, we've talked about it.
They're missing easy shit like that.
They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree.
It ain't
with
that, bro. It ain't
It's
that. It's
not
just
a good
CFL,
day
man.
when you feel like an
Gonna
incomplete
go by
pass
overalls.
is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Now a play fake. Garoppolo. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And they're indeed going to go.
Bro, like I said, you can't go by that because it's CFL. It's going to play different.
Quarter, let's see how this plays out. They'll go for it. O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
I don't use that spell.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it.
Bro.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by
How does he have Keon Crossing?
And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown.
Tried to pump fake and he
And now the
robbed
Ravens
it.
calling the offense onto the field here as they're going to go for two. After the interception, here's Jackson. And he's brought down. And this is going to be caught. So add two more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the fourth.
I get him in the second game. I haven't seen what I needed to see, what he can do and what he can't
And
do.
the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Like I said, CFM plays different though, so.
Throwing after the interception. O'Connell.
See, they're
And now
not.
here's another interception.
These guys are just reacting
And the
to
Ravens
the
are going to take possession here at their own 33.
And that's really all I see.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And they hope to polish things off. And what a run they are on as they try to turn a
Yeah, I got the
win streak
defense now to
into a
stop that.
7-game win streak. And now a throw
just
on
running from
first
the
down
linebacker
there, but it's
because he'll stop
incomplete.
it.
Well, at this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy. He wasn't really big on that. He was big on going ahead and scoring. He's kind of reincarnated right here. We're watching it in front of us.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. From the gun, Jackson. Pass taken in by his
Wow,
tight
come
end.
on, man.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore, and even 40 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
Change it.
Jackson going to keep it running right. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. Flush to his right. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. On third down, Jackson. Looking end zone, but it's
That's really all I wanted to see what was
Not too
working
many missteps in
defensively.
the red zone thus far. He was going
Just
for his
slow him down.
fifth touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know 3 is good, 4 is excellent, you get 5. That's a whale of a
Borderline
game.
70.
Tucker's kick is
I don't
good,
make all the
and that
throws.
will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately, not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so.
Nah, I'll bounce
and maybe
back,
you've
man.
actually clicked him off in your headset
You
so
know,
you can keep
when
calling
we win
plays
some,
and
you
trying
win
to add
some,
to this
but I
lead.
just bounce back.
You know what it is. Take it to the house. Take it to the crib, baby.
Nah.
Got it. Ready?
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Based off the overall, it's just like mud. The way this league was designed, you know, try to prevent some of it,
Here's a 2nd and 8.
All of it.
To throw here, O'Connell.
And
they're leaving pressure too much. Down he goes. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
Talk about two sides of the ball at cross purposes because mercifully this game's almost over for the offense, but the defense, they still want to get a few shots in. That front seven, they've loved this ball game. They've been able to pad their stats, and maybe some backups can get in and get a sack as well.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Complete on the quick throw to Moore. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
If it's for baseball, we call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down. And the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
You see an over-under concept I can use.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
I'll probably have to use that next time I play. This is my first time
playing. As this defense walks off the field, they should do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off season, but on game day, you both want to show your best.
Doesn't have a
that's
run
what we saw
defense,
from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
Seems like Rivera and
so for the Ravens, they continue to make their case as a Super Bowl favorite as they move to 13-1, and they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Raiders, they'll drop to 9-5 on the year, and they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Jaguars in Jacksonville.
Yeah, well, he threw 9. You know, that's how CFLs are usually. Let's see what works, see what doesn't, so I can get the looks. He might be. I know he's in a baseline, so I could probably attack the field side since he doesn't have everybody matched up over here. Just bring the running back under, and that's going to be open. Something to kind of key in on for anybody that plays out. That concept will get them. Okay. He keeps leaving it open. Doesn't matter if he puts a flat over there. He's going to sit on the sink. He's going to bracket the vert. That's going to be the ball. Trying to see who gave up on their block. The rookie. See, if I don't put him in that slant, he sits there, he has a flat zone on it. It's like it's a hard flat. And he's using the other one, so he has to run a slant inside. I feel like he has a mid-read on the field, too. Nah, you win some, you lose some, but you really just come down to... This game is not going to be as meaningful as the playoffs, so right now I'm just trying to see what I can get out of it. So yeah, pretty much throw the slant in there. See if I can get what I get on his offense, see what route combos he's using. He has to be running like an option route. So he's running 2 smoke screens. And then he's running, I guess, a vert. I slowed down his initial read, so I need to get a pull off of him. I can man him up and then just left both outside corners in man and then just matched up on the seams. Yeah, he's going to keep giving that. Like, if I put a slant right there, he's going to keep giving that to you. Because he's going to sit on the sink. Try to get Rivera involved. I don't know why I had Jimmy G in on this play. That was horrible. Because he had, and I got to start running this play flipped so he doesn't have that shitty animation. This was just a bad. I hit the wrong person, man. I had the fucking slot. I was expecting to get over on that. I did catch him with the 3-4-I with the contain a couple of times. Not necessarily, bro. I don't have a high-rated team. Not in here. He gives up the wheel routes. Man, everybody on my chopping block as far as QBs go. But this is going to be a restart after this season anyway. So, I mean, I did make some good plays. Just didn't make enough. It was not the same play over and over. Some things he gave up. Damn, if I wait on that, he's going to give you that. Because he's playing contained, so I could probably just take the play action off. Just block the running back. That would have been a touchdown to Rivera. So the inside zone, he's not very good at defending those. He motions to this. This was bullshit. I was even over there and they slowed me down while getting fucking hit. They slow me down. That's bullshit. That will never happen in regs. Never. Well, I mean, CFL is gonna come down to overalls at the end of the day. It's just like mud. Like, you can't always win with low overalls. Because sometimes the players, it was like, remember that game I was playing against the 49ers earlier. Seems like my quarterback throws are off in games where I'm going up against a higher rated defense. As opposed to if I'm playing someone that has a more mediocre defense, it's like the throws are different. So they don't necessarily increase the overall of the defense, they just make the difficulty bar a little bit different. So he's going to run that drive. Well, I mean, I did some good things, you know. I'm just trying to see, like, he runs like a lot of underneath switch concepts, like drives. And I'm just trying to see. See, I did try to blitz him. He did a good job picking that up. I ain't going to cramp him for that. How does he know to pick that up, though? I swear to God, Drew, did you edit his abilities on his quarterback? Sometimes you go back and look at film. There's no way he picks that up unless he has identifier on somebody, which we banned. I'm about to go look, Pat. I'm not saying, but I'm not in a blitz. I'm not coming out in a blitz. So the fact that he picked it up when I did blitz him, that just kind of raises eyebrows. Because he knew exactly, like every time I sent a blitz, he knew exactly who to throw it to. And you're not supposed to be able to see the defensive play calls in this league. That's why, like I say, I go back and look at the film, and I see something that seems off. I gotta go investigate. Hold on, let's wait. He shouldn't have an identifier on anybody. I mean, that's fine. Let me see what he has. He does have a lot of abilities. So my only thing is he's either watching my stream. Fearless, that boy got Fearless, Gunslinger, Hot Route Master. Yeah, Jesus. No, I'm just double checking. Because usually I don't send that blitz all the time. And I'm just curious how he was able to pick it up. Unless he went to... Not necessarily, bro. I do pretty good in regs. My team isn't rated very high. I got a bad quarterback. I just got to win out, though. I'll be fine. I could come back to him. I know what to use next time I match up with him. Like, he's just trying to run a score for stats. I go back, I look at the film, see what works, see what don't, and then we'll adjust from it. I seen that he doesn't have a run defense. I didn't worry about, like, bro, he can have Henry. Like, Henry wasn't a factor in that game. Like, every time he tried to run, he was stuffed. I'm not worried about people running. That boy had 8 rushing yards. Like, I had good stats on offense. I just turned the ball over way too many times. I cut down on those turnovers. Like, I even looked at it before the game, bro. I was like, that's one of my issues in CFL. I do turn the ball over a lot because I have a low overall. It's just those 9 turnovers that he capitalized off of. I don't give the ball away. I probably have way more stats than him. Where's Henry at? I know he ran the ball with him. I know for a fact Henry ran the ball. Well, look there. That's why I said Henry wasn't really a factor, to be honest. Like I said, I got good run defense. I just got to get that pass defense up. If I had like some good corners or something, I'd be all right. I don't know. Let me see what my corners are looking like. Try to build off of it. Like, they played decent, they just weren't great. My top 2 corners are okay. I need a better number 3.
Free safeties, he's solid. Just got to get him better. Epps sold on me with a fucking 87 speed ass. That one fucking play that he should have stopped him before halftime. My rookie guard. My center still sucks. Might have to move Parham to center. My receivers are promising. Rivera showed flashes. Just got to go, but see, that's really the only thing is my quarterback room. I don't do ebooks, bro. Like I said, you can't go by CFL because people got stacked teams. This league was cooked after year one when they turned the salary cap off, and then people just put together God squads. Dun dun dun. See, manage roster. Content with the roster. I don't do ebooks, bro. Like I said, regs is different. Regs is going to give you more of a threshold of what you're capable of doing. CFM and MUT's going to come down to your overalls. You don't even need an ebook. You could play the shittiest offense or defense. If your team is rated higher, you're going to perform better. That's just how that game works. Like if I went into MUT right now with an 85 overall team, I'd probably get cooked. But next game, I know what to use against him. I'll be all right. I've seen what I needed to see. Definitely need to consider taking Hot Route Master out of the game, though. Because then you can just run all kind of cheese concepts. You run fucking double crossers, deep crossers from the slots. And then get your high-lows with smoke screens.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here.
People don't really have God squads in this shit.
Taking on the Miami Dolphins. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Miami. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
What are you talking about, barely 500? I'm way over 500.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Second down. Here's Mostert again. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Tua now on first down. That one.
Man, you gotta get a little bit of press in there, bro.
Down to the 10.
Let's pop in the slap.
All the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 59 yards. And the Dolphins need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. Now he's free to midfield. How about this? Racing to the end zone. And he is in.
Oh, we did the worm.
Josh Jacobs, 81 yards.
We did
And
the
the
worm.
Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did.
Why do I not have full momentum after that?
Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the two-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams
Well,
shy
momentum
away
shouldn't
from
even go
running the
away.
football in the two-point conversion? They treat
ain't
2
no way.
yards as if it were 20.
After two
If
big
you're a
plays
good team
like that,
running the
and I
ball,
don't have
go to your
full momentum.
strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked.
I'm gonna have to go with
Well,
onside.
not content with a first-quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you got no shot then.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Second down, here's Mostert again. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Only a pickup of 2, but that's all they needed for the first.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now, 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
On first down, Tagovailoa.
Come on, bro.
Into the hands of Hill, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way
Hey, fucking
down
ball.
inside the 20. A good pickup there, 20 yards.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive. It comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
A really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he's got it. And the Dolphins are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. How about the first quarter he's putting together out wide? Pretty impressive.
I think that he likes the fact that we're playing this as a day game. You know, some guys, they respond better in the evenings. For some reason, it builds up. For this guy, day game, and he is off and running. You're exactly right. 100 might be conservative with the start that he's had here in the first quarter.
Yeah, by the numbers. He takes it into the end zone for the
He's a You ain't in the red zone. That's all you can say.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins have regained the lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
What are y'all talking about?
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Now a 2nd and 2.
Block release.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He'll get that out to the flat to White.
Who are y'all talking about?
So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
I didn't mute you, bro.
O'Connell on 1st and 10. It's caught here by Adams.
Typing in the chat.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
I'm not on my phone. I can mute people in the game.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 37-yard line. And O'Connell now to throw. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Dolphins' 33-yard line.
To the air again with O'Connell. And it's complete to Adams. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 15-yard line. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage as shown by that last play.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now it's O'Connell. Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
first down pickup of 8. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Hey, get set. Hey, come on, two. Come on, two. Come on, two. Ready.
2 and now on first down. Open man downfield is Hill. He's to the 15. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Dolphins are able to extend their lead. Sanders now to add the extra point. He knocks it through, and he extends the lead to 21-8.
Could go with a 3-4 eyes and blitz after. Just gonna hope that Spillane can get to the point
Now
of
after
attack.
the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From his end zone, here comes Carter. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Past midfield. DeAndre Carter. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach, his head coach, to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Boy, they're down only one score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover.
Ready. Come on, two.
Here's Tagovailoa on first and 10.
Oh, there we go. That's a fumble!
Release as this will be incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment, takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here.
There's no way he has time for that.
Find the open man. That's complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 47 yards. And the Dolphins go up by 2 touchdowns. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly and oftentimes on the move. When they're on the move like that, then they get to use their best asset, which is usually their speed.
And their speed sometimes, like this instance, can take them into the end zone. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Throwing on first down, O'Connell. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. He hits Adams, complete. Touchdown. Devontae Adams. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2.
Shove block the running back. Double block over there. Shoot him with a flat.
O'Connell's throwing for it.
Back shoulder.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. And sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Stop selling, bro.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
2nd and 10. Now Tua.
God, take it off.
And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Oh, they try a lateral return. Now the ball's loose. So now it's 2 straight drives that end with an interception.
And the first time, the first interception, they ended up getting 6 points out of it and taking the lead. Now they have an opportunity to increase that lead after their second pick on 2 drives.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Bro, I try to pitch it to my guy. It's like one of the title updates. They fuck that shit up. It don't work no more. And I wasn't thinking. I was trying to make a play.
Tua, a final shot before
Something
half.
crossing.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo's teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with big-time pick 6.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we send you up to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Medium passes. He's not running the ball.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gould, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
He wants to run the squirrel.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
get this drive.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, there were 3 talking points at the half, partner. All of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. And I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
And then just get a swing right out the backfield.
First down throw, O'Connell. So nothing doing there, and that's going to bring up second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. A third quarter now, at a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10.
Man. So 101 Adams with his number 2 corner.
Slant to Adams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
After another impressive run, the question has to be asked, how do you slow these guys down running the football? I think they're going to try and get more people to the point of attack, try and get more people to the line of scrimmage, almost use a variety of run blitzes in order to try and get it done.
In motion left goes Myers. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
It's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route. And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And Jacobs, I don't think he's going to get there. No.
Yeah, I got to get through that.
It appears they're going to mark him short of the first.
Doing nothing
A
special.
loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
They go with Jacobs. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. I love those plays. 4th and 1. That's who wants it more, this time the offense.
Yeah, there's a lot of hooting and hollering in there, right? A lot of contact and a lot of collisions as they try and find some space. Who's going to drop their hips, gain leverage, and move the other side backwards? We saw it there for the offense getting it done.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. Short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Whatever I have has to go to the outside first.
2nd down and 6 now.
Line.
To throw here, O'Connell. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter.
Slow the game down. Like if I could slow games down more and stop rushing sometimes, well, I'll be all right. I tend to do that in CF films.
From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard. They'll go up the middle with White. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown.
Still a 3-point conversion right here.
White, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
They'll look to throw. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead.
Can't go wrong with the double slants in the red zone. That's probably the best concept to use right there. Saw a score in the CFL. Inside the 5.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Barrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
So we can bleed this clock. And I'm just going to keep the double safety and adjust from there.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. The throw left side to start the drive is complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Tua now on first down.
I'm going to try it anyway.
Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
I'm making sure Tyreek bracketed and quit. He got a bad record. Like I said, I did start off a little rough in the year because I was trying to play it like it was last year. Like the freeform was different last year. They changed the freeform dynamic this year. So I went in there going based off of things last year with the high balls, and they weren't working. They were all overthrows, and they were costing me games early. So, I mean, I took a bunch of L's on just that alone. So I probably took maybe 100 losses trying to adapt before I got to the point where I was like, you know, I got to go in the lab and figure out what I need to change as far as the settings. And I kind of went to the freeform placement and accuracy with the one reticle speed. Seems to be, you know, pretty good with a, you know, subpar quarterback. You ain't got an elite quarterback. You really just got to kind of play with the settings a little bit, go into practice mode, throw a few balls. If you like it, you know, you kind of stick with it, play it in regs, see how it feels for you. If it don't work for you, you go back and you change it again. But, you know, I've been playing with nothing but the Raiders. You know, most people go in there and brag about their records, and you'd be like, well, what team you played with? You know? Yeah, we all had to make adjustments, but all my games was played with the Raiders. I mean, Aiden starting the season off was what, 58 overall? And I was using him. You know, he's still a low overall. He's plus 10 higher than what he was, but he's still up to 70. I need him to push the 75 plus threshold. He can get right there. I can make just about any throw in the game.
Getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on
it's a little
the
tough
Dallas
when
Cowboys.
it's low overall because you're limited to the throws you can make. And then your offensive line isn't necessarily completely elite like it was, like what, Madden 20. I want to say we had a good offensive line, Madden 17, 20.
And the Raiders are underway.
I want to say 22 was probably our best.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line.
All right, so iPhone slide. Let's go back to what we know, man. 36 Trout. Press
So
down.
1st and 10 now.
Change
from
the run
30.
fits. Move the linebackers off.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he's got a good gain of 7.
What ability is this? It's got like deep box.
So from the 37, here's
Deep
2nd
box,
down
which
and
foot?
3. Prescott.
Take the drag, get out in front of it. Keep throwing it back shoulder. You're not throwing it. No, get him. Sack.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
Oh! Pick that off! He threw it right to me. Well, see, that's why I like to align, man. It stops a lot of those quick passes. I ain't even turn that on. Alright, get the shit right. Keep that gun tight defense on.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack.
I like sending that versus gun tight because you can't max protect the
A
blocker.
surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the
Most people
defense
come out and
forces a
gun tight
turnover
over
on
the
down.
routes. Might hit Gilmore here. Really like a cover 3 seam blitz or seam. Really depends if I can get Gilmore to turn around. That's the trick here. Comes around.
1st and 10. Oh, the first play of the game. He'll be intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 15. And that was a young pup, the rookie being intercepted by a veteran DB.
And I loved our quick conversation in pregame with him on the field, where he said, hey, look, I love playing these young quarterbacks. They don't know so I can use my mind to put me in a position to make a play.
2nd and 9. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott sliding out of the pocket. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of
Trying to get him a high load.
He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He didn't scramble for first, but he does get the last lap by beating the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
He's still on his feet. He's on his way. Touchdown! Tony Pollard, 76 yards. And the Cowboys take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
The two soft
We
spots
see
on.
this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but takes it all the way into the end zone.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15.
Probably put my tackle on conservative. That way you can't do box.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
All right, someone's got to block here.
Throwing on 2nd and long. O'Connell over the middle. He's got Myers.
Tiny 16 yards. That's the play. Take a bad play on the first down, a good 2nd down play call. Turns a good 3rd down play call. Gonna go a little bit different here. Hit him with a smoke screen. I still gotta get a chip block so nobody comes free.
On 3rd and 1, O'Connell on the left side, a catch by Wayne. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. An effective 7-yard 3rd down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball.
Check block.
He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
I'm actually going to go deep there. Let him go to the flat.
O'Connell looking to throw on first.
Laker.
That's caught by Myers. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to two people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
Here's O'Connell.
Back shoulder.
Left sideline falls incomplete.
Nice progress down the field is halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Have a man beat on the backside.
Once again, O'Connell back to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Sky is match.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Off the play fake, Prescott. All right, rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10.
Get him with a counter. I don't think he's playing contained in this situation.
Set to get this drive started. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. That's to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
You can catch him in the middle. I'm going to put an extra touch him on the backside. It's like a double.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell.
Bro, you got to catch that and get on the ground, man. What the fuck?
Couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
No stupid shit.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
All right, he's playing a lot of zone. We're going to get him with a motion hype here.
Back to throw, O'Connell. Over the middle, complete. That's Myers. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Inside zone. We're going to keep audible down to that. Make sure we got our double team.
Now a give up the middle. This is White. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
Get out of that wide 9.
The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
Go back to the end there.
They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And he's going to lose yardage and be
When he
back
keeps
down
hitting
to
him,
the
he's going to
25. Boy, that is a 7-yard loss. 2nd down now.
Those big ends don't really care what the play call is. Big pass, RPO, handoff, whatever. Their job, get behind the line of scrimmage every play and run down whoever has the ball. Mission accomplished there.
Throwing on 2nd and long. O'Connell escaping the pressure.
Yeah, he was faster.
He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
I need a crosser. It's got to be a pretty crosser. It's just got to be a crosser. I think most of my crossers are.
8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter.
Get him with the counter, but he's going to play contain.
7th play of this drive
So
coming up with a long way to go on 3rd down. Now it's O'Connell. And that is incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not
The second half, I'm going to focus more on getting out of the wide now.
Quarterbacks of old,
Focus
50%
more on
would be
inside
terrific
runs.
because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Don't let him get no juice.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Pull him out right there from this one safety look.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular. If they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
Brandon Cooks down to the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks, 76 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And they just ran the fly route there, didn't they?
You broke it down perfectly. He ends up catching that one and taking it all the way into the end zone.
Well, thanks. It was pretty simple to break down, though. I mean, that's just a guy going, running, a go route, making a play.
Speed. And what does it do?
It kills.
There you go.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
I haven't ran this formation in a minute.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Here's 2nd and 10. On the handoff, this is White. There he goes, right side. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds. 65 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. They go right back to White here on first down. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two.
Playbook doesn't have them from where the formations I need them. And the ones that I can create, delayed releases, or not a favorable position.
After the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
That's my crosser.
Throwing, O'Connell.
Gotta make that head.
Will fall incomplete.
I don't care if you're getting hit, you gotta make that throw.
Now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Put him like a motion him to the backside to block Parsons.
And O'Connell now to throw.
Fuck, my guy just don't want to throw the ball now.
It's there this time for the sack. Marquise Bell. He's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up fourth down.
Possibly get a first down. Like 7 seconds.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll go for it. O'Connell. That would complete to Trey Tucker. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. A final shot before break. O'Connell. And his throw here's incomplete.
Why would they give me a dive animation? Like, come on.
Down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
It's a run inside, defend outside.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. From his end zone, here comes Carter.
So you got to improvise a lot. You don't have a lot of the notice. So the crossers I do have, they're just, I can hit the seams. I can go up the seams with a PA shot.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the 3rd quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then
no, don't run into him.
This feels like an important
That's
possession.
pocket. There we go.
It becomes even more slow if you come away
need
with
that
the
rating.
on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
On 2nd down, they'll run with White, and they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
Focus heavy on the inside line.
First down.
He's going to have to come out of that wide line.
Opting to run again here with White. And he'll stretch out about a yard up to the 32.
Out with a chip
That's
block
what
on the
happens sometimes
backside.
when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
They run straight ahead here with White. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for it in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
On 3rd down, a run from White.
How is he getting off the double team?
Here to the 31-yard line. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
If these guys are going to chomp into that deficit, they got to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage would be
Like wait on it and hit circle.
O'Connell here on 4th down. That is caught. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they wind up with a gain of 11 there on 4th down. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
Both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Eventually, he's going to come out. He's got to, right? Eventually, he's got to come out of that wide
in
line.
search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop it right around the line of scrimmage. Saw the linebacker Damone Clark coming through the stop.
I think what we just saw their partner was linebacking speed that can trump O-line power. We see that at times because he filled the gap before the offensive lineman could get to the next level and take him on.
On 2nd down,
Caught him lacking.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They don't throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
11 yards there, just like last play.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch in.
Check block on Parsons. Or actually, better yet, boot slide him. Go after the power rusher.
Off the play fake. O'Connell, he'll buy some time right. And that could be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him to find him. Find him.
Now is 2nd and 10.
Cover 3, I can wait on Adams.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. And that's complete to Adams. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A solid pickup of 13 sets him up 1st and goal. Now O'Connell. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball in the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
Ah, shit, he has momentum. I'm not going to be able to fucking make this fucking kick.
And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well.
I'll be forgetting about that shit, too.
And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
40 seconds.
Out of the gun to give to Pollard. Down to about the 37.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense.
Trying to spam that jukebox, bro. I gotta conserve
This is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind.
Let's go!
Look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
I need to see that number 7 speed do something, bro. Like, you shouldn't be getting off that fucking line. Come on, bro.
Coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
Actually, got to put a double on the backside since it's not working on him.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. First down, here's White. Might have gotten this one down.
They're not going to be pretty runs.
That's all. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw here, O'Connell. Caught outright by Renfro. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary
If I see single high, bro,
really careful
Adams is getting it on that throw.
you let your guy go because he might run into some tough coverage.
I'm not sure. Check release right there. You got a swing on that backside.
Throwing on third, O'Connell. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's one.
Or progression!
2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Here we go on 4th down. The surge is going to be too much defensively. He's hit and taken down in the backfield. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
Go for the tackle, bro! What are you waiting on?
All right, just go ahead and say it with me. That was
A mistake,
yeah,
for sure.
Without a doubt, because at some point, put your foot in the ground, get upfield, and get down protecting the ball. Don't go out of bounds, because when you go out of bounds, you're really just helping the defense.
Yeah, not to be too hyperbolic, but it's like giving the game extra time out, isn't it?
It certainly is. Gives them a chance to regroup, and it means you have to snap the ball in additional time, which always means the possibility of a mistake.
Here's Prescott.
Man, I'm over the pick. Come on, man.
Down to the 10. Touchdown.
Game sold.
Brandon Cooks. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Maybe Mary's rating goes up this week, man.
So after the touchdown,
A lot of them
Aubrey kicked
ratings,
this one away.
they dictate a lot.
From his end zone, here comes Carter.
I gotta take shots. So he does run a lot of cover 3. A couple things I can use wide curl.
This is 1st and 10.
Smart route has good pulls.
Here's O'Connell. Pass complete, it's Adams. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow.
And this is intercepted.
Gotta get off the press, bro.
Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And he's able to get it back here.
Gotta get off the press. And that's really my only thing with Tucker, man. Sometimes he can, like, if he doesn't get jammed, he's okay. He gets in there and he kind of gets whiffed a little, man. He's just not big enough to overcome it. I might have to consider not using him in that position in trips. He's still a good receiver. I just need him in positions where he's not going to be easy to jam. Probably use Myers in those situations.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln
Tuck
Financial
close.
Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up.
I'm going to the depth chart and change my sub linebackers too. Because I'm going to probably be running one safety, one linebacker. It seems like the meta's shifting a little bit versus what I need. Run stop from 6. I don't like when they get in the fucking gaps. That's where you need your linebackers.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
That's bad. That's
and
good.
now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, 47 yards.
He makes plays.
And the Eagles put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
What I'll probably do is run Diablo.
Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
So I'll probably make that adjustment.
Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now 7-0.
So my number 1 would be the safety. My number 2 would be Diablo. That way if I'm dying. Or,
now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
That extra safety that I can use it and take things away.
DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
I think that'll be better because Colomel has like a 75 press. I mean, his ratings are actually pretty decent. He has good agility. It could be cover 2 or something show 2. So what we got to do is you need to show me something.
O'Connell on 1st and 10. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. Down the right sideline.
How he got that man coming from one side of the field to the other side beside me.
Play there on the catch and run. And even 80 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball.
Not a 29-year-old so immediately.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in.
Oh, boy, they need to give me more momentum than that, bro. I'm winning.
And so they run it in on the 2-point try. You know, so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion.
Where am I?
Touchdown, Philadelphia. A very rare kickoff return on an onside kick.
You're going to give me a good angle on it.
Retaking the lead. Elliott now to add the extra point.
try to stat pad on this
It's
drive.
now a 14-8 ball game.
That's what it gives me.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. From his end zone, here comes Carter. A dangerous return man showing it here.
They gotta
They'll
get
have
Carter
very
more
good
speed,
starting
bro.
field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
At their own 39-yard line.
I ain't asking for nothing, but between 80 and 90, 89 and
The
90.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board. That looked like a two-deep coverage, which we call cover two. And what that really means is you have corners, what we call rolled up in about a 5-yard area on the outside receivers. Then your safeties are back closer to the hash marks near the middle of the field, somewhere around 10 to 12 yards back. So if you can break through the first level, you've got a chance to run before you encounter any type of resistance from the safeties.
We saw the example of it right there.
God, he's wide fucking open. Like, bro,
It's incomplete.
does he run committing?
2 yards shorter is going to give them the lead because you have a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
You know, a lot of people try to run commit on those short passes.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. And it's complete to Adams. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 15-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety of play calling, usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. So 2 drives, 2 touchdowns here in this first quarter, and he's got both of them.
But he's certainly setting himself up for a big game here, and I think if the play caller doesn't get in his own way, they should keep riding him the entire way of this game. Until the defense proves they can stop him, that's what I would call it.
And he is not going to get to the goal line. The defense keeps him out of the end zone, and as a result, that's going to keep this game tied. Boy, tie game, first quarter, but still they're going to go with the onside kick. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up.
Stay with SCV blitz for this. Just kind of change the alignment of those linebackers. Impressive.
Here's a handoff to Swift running left. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts.
Good shit.
His first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Gotta give some momentum.
And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either.
This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Gotta get this momentum back.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. Shedding the tackle. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Can't pass it.
60 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down. Clock runs, less than a minute to go.
Fellas, you know what that means? You're committing.
And they go play action here with O'Connell. And he's going to be taken down. Back around the 35-yard line. Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. O'Connell, open man is Myers. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense.
Like, as soon as you see someone running contain on you, and you don't have a mobile quarterback, don't run fucking play action no more for the rest of the game.
It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Thank you later.
Here's O'Connell.
Good route.
Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams from 10 yards out. And the Raiders have moved out in front. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great work, partner, using barrage right
there.
there. I'm
Tough
going to
squeeze.
add
I
another
got to
word
do
if
this
you
really
don't mind.
fast.
How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now.
So he's going to be in a
Absolute
block
dominance
release to the
throughout this
backside.
ball game, and no signs
their
of
blocks
slowing
up.
down.
O'Connell's throwing for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's
Crazy, all these
caught.
2-point conversions, and I still can't fucking get momentum. Like, come on, man. I got to pick.
Risky there, it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Scott on the return, out of the end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
I swear to fucking God, you miss that tackle and he takes off. I will never fucking use you again.
Starting field position.
So he's in a stack formation, just like a 6 trap.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck of it.
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Once again, it's Swift. And he'll be tackled at the 45 following a gain of just 2. This now a 3rd and 4.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Oh, he almost picked it.
That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good. For the Eagles, first down.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the Raiders.
Yeah, I got him that time. And spam RPOs on me, bro. I play match zones.
Ja'Cory Bennett has it. Down the sideline he goes. And he takes this one back into the end
Now I got
zone. And
momentum.
the Raider defense delivers a score. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was
Bro,
snapped.
don't fix it, bro.
And
Like,
not
people
only
go
did they
goal
get the
line and shit down
interception,
here.
had a nice return
A lot
on
of people
top
go
of it,
man.
all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
This is going to be like a delayed
He
slant.
gets the points, but it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, have your fun. All right,
throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. They've got 2nd and 12 from the 36.
Set up.
Hurts.
Crosser.
Eluding the and he's going to go down again. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
It's going to be your money versus those 3 tight end sets. Yeah, you're not running 3 tight end sets on me, bro. Damn, I handed that dude that for his first loss. And that wasn't even the last dude I played. Like 300 wins over now.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. First and 10, here's Pacheco. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and a couple. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. They'll drop this out to Pacheco. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so he wisely just gets rid of it.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Malcolm Kuntz, 2 plays in a row now that he has gotten in there for the sack, and it brings up 4th down.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long, why are you calling play action?
Because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking, but to me it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play action sack.
Why would you kick it out of the end zone, bro? Like,
that's going to give you a bad net. Too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And now a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker.
Swing route to check down.
Throwing, O'Connell. That's caught left side, Myers with it. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And this defense didn't give him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up the defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
On second down, O'Connell. Very quick throw. He's got Myers. A gain of 5. And now it's 3rd and 4.
What terrifies defenses when they see slant routes thrown is that the receiver is on the move, and oftentimes he catches it and gets upfield. Does a really nice job rallying to him and stopping him for a minimal gain.
They will run for the first time here with White. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. They keep it on the ground. White again. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Jam animation there. What I want to do, give me a swing route on the backside.
Now it's O'Connell. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
Let's see what this spread defense looks like.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Give me a trick. Switch, cover 3. Just in case this man made that slant on the backside.
Back to throw, O'Connell.
But
he's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs.
Oh, that's a big let-off there on 3rd down, because you've got to count with the running back coming out of the backfield. They didn't, and they got burned, not just for a first down, but for big yardage as well.
Yeah, I have to be like that.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. The left side throw complete to Adams. Touchdown. Devontae Adams. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
Stayed on that backside. Actually, you want to threaten me.
They'll look to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Deep play defense.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
I don't like the lag fight. I don't know if it's the cross play or if he's playing on Wi-Fi.
Special teams. The spark that often wins games.
Go through seam, treat it like doubles.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. hesitations.
Boy.
He's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. On first down, Mahomes. Flushed out right.
No way.
And a ball caught. It's Rice. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Pacheco is in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Lag spike on top of it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And Carter deciding not to bring this one out.
At their own 25-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Cover one, got the slant.
On 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard
You
line.
got the running back on the check release.
To throw here, O'Connell.
Nice spike.
Sideline and incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver.
That's not hurt.
Now O'Connell.
Lag spiking too much.
But they'll say it's incomplete.
This is what you want to see from a defense.
Need my running back to be more consistent on which route he's going to run. I need him to run the fucking route to the opposite direction of the slant. I don't need him to go in the same fucking direction. So I need to control that narrative.
O'Connell here on 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
Versus I-4.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Toss right side to Pacheco. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
I know a lot of coaches like the toss play because they think it can be a real momentum shifter. Get the ball to that back who can get to the corner and turn it upfield. And on this play, that's exactly what they got, including a first down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
DeAndre Carter now from his end zone.
And it seems like it's only a
Texan
line
and no further.
I'm not going to be able to pass much in this game.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They begin the drive on the ground. It's right. Chris Jones on the stop.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Now 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground with White. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a third and about 4 for a first.
Going a lot of cover line up and getting this option right.
And O'Connell now to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
The best way to probably
it's just
move
their
the ball.
first, so they'll have 2
Do a
remaining
leg
here
spike.
before we get to halftime. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
Flame strips and everything.
Here's O'Connell. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Go ahead and announce the dude fucking disconnected because this is
So
fucking
that
horrible.
changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Back to throw. O'Connell. That is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Need a corner route.
So now 2nd and
Nothing
10
going
after
to
the
middle.
incompletion on first
The
down.
route that I have is to go deep down the outside.
Operating from the gun. O'Connell.
Bro, you gotta catch that, my guy.
Down to 8 seconds.
It should be a
now.
knockout.
This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no more. We're taking a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
It's better not lag spike than a fucking field goal.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Right hash, 37-yard attempt.
Decline it.
Carlson able to put this one through. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
He's going to stay in cover 1. Hit him with that mesh wheel.
Butker now to kick this one away.
Yeah, he needs to make it where if you're a host and your connection isn't at a certain threshold, like if you're less than 100% on your connection, you shouldn't be a host.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Cover 1 again, we're going to hit him on a quick pass. Pass lead, pull back from the stick.
First down throw, O'Connell looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Tucker. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. O'Connell, throw left side, complete. That's Tucker. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a first down.
We got more of a press look. That tells me switch wheel.
Back to throw. O'Connell to the right side. Here's Mayer.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position
now I
than
got
there
to
were
play
even 10
cover
years
man.
ago. And I think it's
See if that's
become
gonna
more of
be
a
his
glamour
move.
position because of the ways it can
Going
hurt a
forward.
defense. And guys want to be
With a
involved.
switch wheel,
They can
switch
be
wheel
in
concept.
line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like
Single high.
receivers. But hands,
Brought
route
the
running,
safety down, but
speed, and some
Yeah, I don't get a
toughness to go
favorable
across the
matchup
middle,
on that read.
you put it all together, you
So
get a
what
heck
I'm
of a
gonna
tight
do
end
is I'm
candidate.
going to whip route
Play action.
underneath.
Now O'Connell. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Tucker. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 34-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
It's not too hard. If I have time, I can have a lot of running back. Motion tight end to the
And they'll
backside.
send the tight end in motion here. Throwing on first down, O'Connell.
Oh my God! I just had a decent quarterback, bro.
And it's incomplete.
Even if you've got to take something off that throw so that he slows down to catch
That's why I don't throw it deep much with him because of shit like
What
that.
happened there? A big miss on what should have been a touchdown.
It's free form going to be tough as hell because of the lag spike.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. He hits
let's go.
Adams complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders have retaken a third-quarter lead.
I know we often laugh and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great
Y'all just
trash
don't
talkers and
understand
give
that.
us some really fun.
Have y'all ever played anybody that just lag spikes so bad?
Production on the field. His
He's
second
gonna be
touchdown of the
sitting on
game,
that. So
and
what
they
I'm going to
lead.
do is I'm going
And
to
now
trick
they'll
his
be
ass.
looking to their defense to
I'm gonna
preserve that lead.
Flat route.
O'Connell's throwing for it. It's caught at the 1.
No, he got that.
Nice job of
Come on,
breaking the
man.
run tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. And a touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick.
One more offensive drive and this game's over.
And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery.
Threat. Most people come out, they's close, they're looking for the sideline, so I need quarters here. Usually stops those bracket corners. Usually quarter flats pulled over.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. And quickly, they get to the line.
That's good. Kansas City Chiefs.
Hey, 43, 43, 15.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30-yard line.
Mahomes to throw on 2nd down. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
I wonder if he's experiencing the lag syndrome as well.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Come on, man, it's going to be a knockout.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 16. Pacheco gets it up the gut. After the broken tackle, couldn't get free for much space. Taken down right at the 10. And they're going to speed things up here. Here's Mahomes to throw. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling. The result exactly on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Probably flat backside.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
This
Be
is
able to hang on through the contact.
man, it's like a stupid reads.
The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll run for it with Pacheco.
Real.
He lost the football. It's out.
You ain't give me that.
Recovered by a member of the offense, but whistles are going to blow the play dead. Since it was 4th down, a fumble cannot be advanced by another player. But fortunately, they will have enough to keep the first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now here's Mahomes. To the end zone.
I got a bit of cloud over there.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read
Been
on
running
the
like a regular cover 6. You can try to hit the back corner on the right.
And that'll send them back to the drawing board.
Safety needs to come down here.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal.
Good fucking D.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. A nightmare on 3rd and goal. He sacked him.
Why would you go for it?
Players broke through the line to get him. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal.
Get out of here.
Going for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete.
I was dealing with a lag spike. And he fucking quit in a 1-point game, bro. Whew. Thank God, bro, because that lag shit was kicking my ass. He paused it, so hold up. Give people now, like, why would you quit a 1-point game? Come on, bro. $300 wins over. I fuck with it. Would be higher if I didn't start the season off so rough, trying to force Aiden to be the guy when he just, like, it was rough. 50 overalls this year weren't like they were last year. I was like, man, I was so used to Stidham, and I thought, you know, Aiden was going to be similar to Stidham. I did the fucking beta. You know, in the beta, he was decent, you know. He had decent ratings. You know, he was still like a 50-something overall, but he had, like, decent speed, decent accuracy. All of them were
This
like
is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today we got
they did
a
the real roster ratings, and I had got used to
Las Vegas Raiders
beta
on the New York
the real
Jets.
roster was fucking ass. He still kind of sucked, I ain't gonna lie. But I mean, he's a little bit more mobile than
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
In real life, he'll actually take off.
From MetLife Stadium.
That's the difference.
And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the
Aiden
25.
would take off sometimes, but I just don't feel like he's more of a statue. And you've been watching the Raiders play over the last 20 years and watching how the NFL games evolve. You need a quarterback that can, you know, work the pocket, if you will.
In motion right comes Cobb. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Here's Wilson.
Ooh, boy, you not going to block him? You not going to block him? Let me find out.
Tough test on the opening drive.
Let me fuck around and find out you're not going to block him.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. That is caught. And they work this well upfield across.
I can cover that, that's fine. You better change your fucking tackle, because if you put him on the other side, I'm just going to flip him. You probably put Aaron Rodgers in. That's going to be a fuck up for you.
On play action, now Rodgers. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, Jets. Wilson. 52 yards. And the Jets get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Back in the old days, seeing a lot of fast corners, they would be able to recover.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
Ever since they added that speed parser in the game, it's been hard to kind of recover from a mistake.
And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to
I said speed's not everything
Anytime you feel a
because of
kickoff
that.
inside
Like
your own
the
end
coach
zone,
changed
you've got to be
the
decisive
out
about whether you're
or
bringing it out or not. Sometimes
then
that
it would be a
indecision
factor.
can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Now we got cover zero stand in their blitz. You know, I'm going to press it, so I know what we do on press.
O'Connell looking to throw on first.
Ain't no way.
And this intercepted on the first play of the game.
I locked that over him.
And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
Let me see what his speed is. Let me see what I'm dealing with. So he's 93 speed, but he's small. 93 acceleration. His change of direction's low. What's his jump? 85 jump. Okay, if I could sell it over him.
So they gave up the big play on the touchdown in the first drive, Charles, and now they were looking for a big play of their own. Instead, they throw the interception.
And Brandon, they came right out
I
and went for it,
this
trying to push the
match.
ball downfield. But remember, the other side ran a few plays before their big one, so they got a little impatient there, and it cost them.
In a no coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Once again, it's Jacobs.
It's fine, it's fine. You guys are able to
Lose yardage here. 3rd and 8.
You guys are able to backlash.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll go down after losing yardage at the 10. That'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on first down, but unable to do much from there. Plays like we just saw there, that's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say, we're going to build from the inside up.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
We're going to do a lot of stretch runs here. We'll change our focus to outside runs. He's running a lot of cover 0.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10.
How do we get leverage?
They'll start the drive with a give to White. There he goes, right side. Down the right sideline. And he will step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40. It's a big play there for Vegas. 47 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down. First down, here's White. There's a nice move. And out of bounds right around the 20. 54 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. You're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have got it back to within a score. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the two-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further.
Back home.
Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick.
Number 2 need to get to the ball, man. Y'all see ball. Y'all need to play like y'all do in real life, man. Y'all see ball, get ball. It's kind of be mindful here.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Toward the sideline, look at that catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there at 22.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together.
Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Spot on the backside.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
2 yards to go, 2nd down. Rodgers going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him to 1st. They'll run with Hall. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Jets are able to stretch out their lead.
They force your linebackers to play in those line fits when you don't need them to.
Rodgers and the Jet offense staying out there. They'll go for 2.
Cramping the gap, bro. It's a big stop right there.
Rodgers will throw for it. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try.
Funny shit in that next part.
Well, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
Good shit,
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
There's a baseball slide in there. Point here is trying to get him to stop playing cover zero so goddamn much.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
My guys gets fatigued after that.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. Down to about the 23.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Well, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go. O'Connell now to throw. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
Short yardage situation, you have to wonder if they thought that they were just going to run it inside. But you have to be cognizant of the back slipping out in the backfield trying to find some open space. And that's exactly what he does to the tune of a 1st down.
I do not like that wide receiver post, so what we can do is block the release. And then run the drag with the receiver.
In motion left goes Myers. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Touchdown Raiders! Jacoby Myers, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are back within a score.
By now, 2-1.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
At this point, he's going to be thinking one thing, we do something completely different.
They're going to keep it on the ground.
Oh, you got to get in there, bro. The line needs to block. You need to get in there.
Interesting, isn't it?
There's no reason you shouldn't have got right there.
First score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
And the Jets have got it. On play action, it's Rodgers.
Watch the deep, watch the deep. Good shit.
Got him. The linebacker, Robert Spillane, making a big play.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. They'll set up the screen for Hall.
Someone get a shit block.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And they are in the field goal range now as he's got the 1st down at the 26. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Rodgers again now. That's going to be caught. And he's brought down after a very nice game. A chance to really cap off a big 1st half here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll look to run with Hall. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Breece Hall. In the final
He's got
seconds
to
of
have
the first
aggressive
half,
blocking, man. My
and the
guy's
Jets will
like
extend
this.
their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. They'll try and throw for it. Dancing to his left.
Really?
And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run
And all of a sudden
Yeah, it
doesn't want
really
to work.
does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going
away.
out
That's
of
what the best I
bounds.
can do.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
We got lucky with that little sideline pitch.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
I just need 1 turnover, really. Like scoring this drive.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Get back to my switch. Come back. He's been playing a lot of man.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell. That's caught by Tucker. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
It's a gain of 9.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
At the 28-yard line.
A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And able to get
Yes,
this
and we
across
got the
the
fatigue
45
going on.
before he's brought down. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
First down, Raiders.
Nice. We're going to run the inside zone.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll go up the middle with White. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards. But no more than that. 2nd down.
I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of
One-hit
run,
play
right?
action,
It was
man,
kind of
but
stacked
keep
up.
standing man
Found a
coverage.
little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're
We're
pretty
running
close
it
to
here.
staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On 2nd down, O'Connell.
Oh, my goodness, man. My fucking tight end don't want to catch the ball today.
It's 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. O'Connell here on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
I can't, bro. There's no fucking reason that he did not catch that ball. There's no fucking reason. Let me go look at my guy's stats. See what I make changes on. That boy only got 66 awareness. It's like all my quarterbacks are down there in the same category. It's like the only difference is I think he dropped low. Probably a little bit better. Just test. We both got the same throw power. Connell's better on a short. need to start using Jimmy G on deeper passes. I got to start going back to a 2 quarterback system. And he's got a better break sack, and he's got a better play action. I got to start utilizing that. I know I don't like using them, but sometimes you just gotta break your molds a little bit. Just kind of look and see what you have. I like Zeus as my starter. Jacobs as my Swiss Army knife. Duel with my third down back. I don't really have a use for Bolton, to be honest, other than depth. I like Hooper as my backup in case I need to bring the fullback package out. Then Hooper will start at fullback for him. I need to see what Carter's good at. It's just that drop open passes, and it's like the only thing he does is rack and brace against medium. He does have very good agility and good acceleration, but his size, 5'8", 188. It's like him and Tucker are like the same mold. Only thing is he's got better awareness. Tucker's better at break tackle. He has better change of direction, but that's only good for like stop and go situations. Tucker has better ball carrier vision. He's a better catcher. Their route running is like identical. It's like Tucker has a little bit better. The only thing Carter has is release. So what I might do is that release is important. And they both have the same route running. So the only thing is he has the possession and rack. He doesn't drop it. Hold up. Yeah, he's got possession and rack, sideline, and fights for extra yards, and he braces for all hits. Which, I mean, you could use him as your runner. I might put him in the. I got to find a spot where I can just take him out of the slot, and then just use him in some of my 12 personnel offenses where I can get some stacks. Because if I can get him in space, really, that's where he'll benefit. Because he's not going to fumble the ball if he can brace for all hits. Most of these guys are just possession and rack catchers. Renfro makes all of them, but he's not fast. So that's like your third option. Really. He has 87 agility. He's not necessarily your fastest guy. He's got good awareness though. Decent change of direction, probably a little bit better than Tucker's. He's your best hands. Like, that's really what it comes down to. Like, just straight catching. He's not going to drop the ball. I've had situations where Tucker dropped the ball. You know, trying to do stupid shit. But you get better route runner. I think that's going to be what matters for your number 3 in some situations. Like, he's your second best short route runner, so he'll probably run that route better than Jacoby Myers does.
His catching traffic's not very high, whereas Myers and Adams are elite tier at catching traffic. And he's your third best catcher. He just can't get off press, so he'll, like I said, he needs to be in a situation where I don't have him in a situation where he could be pressed. Like Tucker can't get off press very good, but he can get off with option routes. But if it's straight press, he can't get off of it. Just gotta jot some notes down. He's my best tacklinger, so I can't swap him out for someone else. He's got the best block shed, best pursuit. That's really just what it comes down to. I can't really use DJ Turner because his overall is not high enough, even though he's a better gunner, and he needs to be. They need to give him more fucking speed. DJ Turner, in my opinion, he'll be a better option because he's 200 pounds. Give me 1 second. Let me check on my cats.
I called you earlier, buddy. You want to come down here and go? I don't know where this is.
Come on in, buddy. Come in where it's warm. Cold out here. Who wants that, fellas? Gotta do my lab work on some packages too when I want to run my 12 personnel. I'm thinking Myers is best in traffic. I think Tucker's probably best in space. Renfro's probably more of a bunch type receiver. Like last year, I was using Snug's flip, and he was benefiting out of it. I don't have too many formations to utilize him. I can use him in gun bunch, so I got to go through different formations and different sets because I'm going to have to use one of the bunch sets that I don't use to basically get some packages. I'm just trying to think. Obviously, Myers and Adams are your two punches. That's crazy. You're going to get a man a 47 stiff arm, but when I play with him, he's so much better than that. Like, come on, man. Y'all got to do better.
so in space, your high success ratios are going to be Adams, Myers, and Renfro. So like in the clutch, those are your three guys you need to check to. Your playmakers would be Carter and Turner. And the difference between them, Turner doesn't drop the ball. I mean, Tucker and Carter. Tucker don't drop the ball, Carter does. But Carter would probably be better if I had screens. So I need to look at my playbook and see if there's any screens that I can use for Carter to utilize his change of direction more effectively. I also need to change my sub linebackers. I need to start using a safety at sub linebacker to basically just modify and keep up with what I've been seeing. I mean, it's cool to put your two fastest linebackers in. It was working for the longest. I mean, but sometimes you got to adapt. And this is how we're going to adapt. I need to check Bernie versus Diablo real quick. Both have the same agility. Bernie's a little bit faster, but Diablo has better awareness. Diablo has Bernie's better change of direction. Stiff arm, spin move, juke move, carry, catch. Catch in traffic, spectacular catch. Release, jump. Run, throw no pressure. He's a better tackler. He's got better hit power. I don't think those moves matter much. To be on the inside, as long as he can block shit, that's good. He's got better pursuit. He's got better play rec. He's got better zone. He's got better press. So what we're going to do is Diablo is going to be our number 2. Safety is going to be number 1. Polamalu has been promoted. And then we can go to our safeties and just do a check real quick. Put Chris Smith on the field. See, Smith has better awareness. Got better hit power. He got better play rate. And nothing against you, Polamalu, but I'm going to run you as the backup safety, and then we're going to use Chris Smith right there. That way I can kind of utilize them where I need them. Debating on switching my fucking outside number 2. Like Jack, he's a baller. Ain't no doubt about that. It's just he's a little bit undersized. He's got the awareness. He's got the change of direction. They need to change that man jump rating. That dude fucking doing basketball jumps and shit. He's like 90 plus jump. They really just disrespectful on these dudes' tackle ability. Not necessarily going to be a great on the block shit. It's like just based off this versus the run, I'm thinking Tyler Hall and Hobbs are probably the best. corners I have for defending the run. Tyler Holloway, low-key checking the box. He's 92 speed. He's got a little bit more strength. 5'11", 195. So they're still in the same threshold ideal. Just lacks in agility and acceleration. He's got the awareness. I mean, I do get a lot of picks with Jacory. I just need him to ball out in real life. I like Jack Jones. I get a lot of picks with him. So I ain't taking him out of the number 3 spot. I could probably do something with Meek. I just don't know where he gonna be beneficial at. But I think middle linebacker. They probably need to do something with Bernie for special teams. I'm thinking. Got the acceleration, got the same awareness. He's got better change of direction. You look at the tackle and hit power. Aggressive coverage linebacker. Aggressive coverage, but he has to strip ball, but he's undisciplined. He's conservative. Aggressive coverage. High motor coverage, strip ball. Big hitter. See if I can find a way to get him. Probably need to put him right there because I'm going to be honest, man. Bolton is not doing what I need him to do for special teams. I've made no plays with him. I'm trying to think of everybody that's on. And the same thing with Malga. He be over there, but he just don't be like he don't hit, he don't do nothing. So I need to put my 3 best hitters in these spots. Let me see what I got. Bernie's 83. So we got Diablo 89. I think Diablo, Butler, and Masterson are probably your best options. Because Bolton, he's not high enough overall. And Malga, he's not fast enough to make plays sometimes. Not saying that I don't want to use him, but I need to make changes to my special teams. So just bear with me, fellas. Let me get this right. I just got to remember how they line up. That's really what I'm thinking about. Because position is key. You don't want them too fast, too close to the point of the ball, but you want your big hitters to consistently get to the ball. So I'm thinking Malga does get tackles.
a lot from his position if I can't get it with my safety. So right here, I need to put my best hitter. All right, and we can back him up down here. That'd be fine. Now, middle linebacker, we're going to have Masterson. So right outside linebacker, we're going to put the other guy, Butler. And Bolton will just have to be a manual sub. Well, he'll be like a third depth sub linebacker. Okay. I think that'll cover that. Now, just in terms of what I'm doing next, I need to figure out what formation packages I want to use in certain situations. So I need to go look at the playbook. I need to see. I ain't even fuck with this. That was the one I made when I was demonstrating that I didn't have a custom. I'm just showing you. Let's see what we got. A lot of these formations I need to start using again. Haven't used a lot of these I-forms. Need to look and see what audibles there are. Okay, so this has the power guard. Got the zone toss. It's got a stretch. I like the PA power O. It's just trying to make certain things work. Get certain motions in. That works good versus man coverage. But you need something to sell with it, so you would have to have the 95 mic. I do not like PA scissors. It's fucking ass. Probably better just... I need a lab. Which one? Lab and figure out which one of these is better. A power O is gonna crucify you. You're gonna have a lot of traffic. But the power guard allows you to cut it inside. Power O, you have to kick it outside. Power guard, you have to kick it inside. That's really the difference there. I know this is going to be like if I use Jacobs at fullback. These are my options. So that'll be what, 22-1. So it's that I-form tight. I need that 26 duo. It's either the duo or the wheel. I need to figure out which one of them is the go-to. Both of them are viable runs. Wheel picks up the backside. Duo just clears out for the front. Really, those are the only ones. You got the PA tight end corner. If you're better off motioning the receiver to the other side, run a dig. That way you have your two crosser reads and then the backside dig. So it's 2-2-1. Those are your only 2-2-1s that I see. So yeah. Trying to remember stuff. See, this has got a crosser in it. I didn't even... It's got a post-shot crosser. It's like some of these formations, I don't even be using them for real. That drive concept would be good if I had a post route, but something's got to be blocked. Because you got the dig, so you will probably have to block the tight end and then take that drag route by the receiver, make it the dig route. Because I'm not gonna have time to throw it deep. It does have a good spacing concept. I forgot I even had that. So I mean, I'm just trying to look and see what I could go to. Obviously, the wing stack, that's a go-to formation. So it's wing stack and bunch ace. Get out of there. And I do some audible checks so I can do some writing stuff down. And if anybody wants to get a session with me, I can definitely have the information on hand. We get this shit down. I'll have some audible checks after they do the end around up. What is this? Did they change something? This is practice mode, right? For a mini game. They need to change these fucking live playbook. Like, what's the point of putting them in the game as a feature? You don't even fucking adjust the shit. Alright, so I need to test where receivers go when I audible. So if I'm in bunch ace, does he becomes the point receiver. So that does me no good. I need to check packages. So I can come out in the wide receiver flip. Let me test my other 12 personnel. Let's see what I got. If I go wing, then go to curl. It's going to be the same thing. So whoever the right receiver is, it's going to be the point receiver. I'm okay with Jacoby being point. I just need to look at some of these packages. Most of them wide receiver flip, so wing is optional. Okay, so you can put a fullback at tight end. This is intriguing. I could definitely create some. Then I can go to gun split from this? What? Okay. So I would need to run this flipped, obviously. So that'll give me the I form close, which has the crosser. And crossers are good. Only thing is, not going to have time to run it flip. I should be able to motion him in. That's just something I haven't been doing. Like, I know this guy, like the crossing formations to beat cover threes. See, that boot slide ain't good. Fine. Not a fan of the boot slides. The PA boot is good crosser. You're not dealing with contains. But 90% of the fucking games I play, people are running contains, so. Wait, can I run that? I forgot he has them hot routes. I can be creative with that shit. Let me see. If I go P across, put him in a Texas route. He ran the damn same thing as a crosser. You want to do that? Let's see. So that gives me what goes block release. Oh, I have like double blocker release. See, Aiden sucks on them deep crossers, bro. It's like inaccurate. If I ran this close, play action is the only thing I have to worry about. Usually, you would want something to pick the backside of. That's usually what you kind of pay attention to when you're running play action. You would assume people slide their line over to, adapt to the run. But most of the time, you get people in formations, they don't do that. Like, for instance, this guy, there's no one that can defend that. I run play action, I'm going to get blindsided. So, like, it's just situations like that where you just have to block the running back because play action is not going to be useful. You're going to get blindsided. And this fucking offensive line is ass. So I can't really run too many deep concepts. Like, there's deep concepts in here. Like, that are very fucking good. Like, that shit torches cover three. Let me take an intermission real quick, fellas. I have to use the restroom. Bad. Give me 1 sec. I shouldn't be too long.
Sorry about that, fellas. Alright, I think I'm going to start running my under center flipped, just in general. Because I have a right hand quarterback and gotta get used to it. Get used to running these things flipped. That way I re-coordinate my muscle memory. Everything I had was for it being ran regular. Even my wing stack, I gotta start running flipped.
Here we go, here we go. 19 Lions.
Probably need to go into a game and test it.
Buffalo 18. Hurt, hurt.
I'm probably better off going into an actual game. I really just want to figure out where I need to use Renfro at. Because I want to utilize them. Alright, so that route they touched each other. Hold up. I don't want my routes touching. So he was either too good at the route or one of them was too bad at it.
19 Tiger.
That's smart out of it.
Let's go now. Go.
Gotta work on that bullet pass. Just setting my feet.
Ready, break, let go. Let's go.
He has a slow release, so I can't use play action with any blitz. Yeah, I cannot throw bullet passes.
Ready.
Probably better off running it like that. Yep, there it is. That's what I need right there. I'm forcing the cross, ain't it? Change the alignment, get the slot defender on the outside. Get a better one-on-one matchup. So I can start using that. Now I need to run it with a zone run. So if I'm doing the zone weak, I need to sell it. So the motion switches to defenders. So I could run that as a 1-2 punch. Let's try to see what else I got. Flanker spot. I have a post coming off the backside. And that actually looks like a more viable read concept with the post with the under. Only thing that I might do differently here, something's got to give with square. Something's got to give with square. I don't need two routes underneath spotting. They're too close. I can motion him to the backside as a clear out.
Check smash! Check smash!
Perfect.
Ready, ready! Panther 60! Panther 60! Chap, check, chap, check!
He clears out. Tight end gets a 1-on-1. Boom. We cooking now. We cooking. So I could possibly change his route. I'm not sure if it's a viable read. So I mean, I could quick pass that. So obviously we got the running back on the swing if it's an overload blitz. I have the check down receiver, which pulls the safety. We got the end routes. Okay, so that would be a viable read option. The curl post is going to be a little tricky. I will be dealing with a strong safety instead of a free safety. For the most part, I think I can make that throw. I'm so used to throwing it on the left side, now I just got to get used to the right. Throwing it on Derwin is probably about the best way to replicate a user. Man, if fucking Devontae had like a slot apprentice, bro, or straight wide receiver apprentice, I could do so much more damage with this. Like the only thing he has is these out routes. I have the post corner and the corner. The corner fucking sucks because it has to run in. I don't want it to run in. So I'm probably just stuck with the post corner as a clear out. Nope. They bump into each other too much. It's like the outside apprentice routes are fucking ass. Outside of the stop fade. Like it potentially could get open from the stack. I need to test all of them though. Granted, it is a good curl route, but we're going to test it on all routes. The post, C route. Alright, so if I do the C route, then I can't run that two verts. I need to do something different. Like I need to run it like a smash concept. So that basically means I would have to hitch, have the crosser come over, then, so it would be the hitch, clear out. It takes too long to develop and it's something quicker. Oh, I say the outside apprentice fucking sucks. The slot apprentice, you have better routes. You have the fucking out and up. You got the corner route. You got the post route.
You got the deep crosser, the good routes. How you gonna have like one of the best receivers in the game and he don't have it like a wide receiver apprentice or something? You know? Stuck with outside apprentice and that fucking sucks, bro. The only thing the outside apprentice has that's good is the fade stop, I'm gonna be honest. That's it. Like it's good for attacking man coverage. It's the only good route it has. The corner fucking sucks because it has to do that developing ass route. Whereas the slot corners are just straight post corners. You know, they hit the spot and then they cut. So there's that. So I would have to use smash, and then I would have to sub him out, put him as the number 2. Trying to figure out what would go good with smash. Like I'd probably run like a post with that as a corner, do it like a cell concept. So run it flip. That way I can see which way I'm doing things. Run the smash. It's like the only thing I think of that could work here. With the dig on the backside is the post route. And just motion it back in. Do it like a scissor concept. Boom. One-on-one. Might have to. Okay, so the drag route's wide fucking open on the quick read. Gotta start reading that more. So I'd have to smart route that for it to be deeper. Okay, so he can go deeper now. Yeah, it kind of sucks on those deep corner routes.
Okay, ready?
Trying to figure out the best way to use them. I could probably put them in, I guess, the C route. I don't know what other these would make sense here. Let's test other routes. Obviously, you got the flanker spot with the corner. Really the only good route concept this formation. God, I don't like using the jet sweep out of here. This fucking ass. I mean, I might occasionally use it. How many times I use it? 53 times? Oh, come on, bro. It's not giving me anything. I'd probably be better off with the zone fake jet. It's really the only good plays in here is the smash, the curl post. And as far as runs, obviously the only good one is dive. I mean, you can probably play someone that's too conservative. You can get them with the halfback belly, but most people run fucking cover 0 the entire game, so you can't run counters on it. So you just got to run straight at them. Let me test this out real quick.
Ready?
I don't know what kind of route that is. I feel like he probably need to be motioned over here to clear. He needs to be the clear out, and then he needs to be like a
block release or something. So that should clear out. Oh man, come on, they got bumped. Oh, that's the crosser I need. I need a flat route or something. I'm trying to figure out where they got bumped, how they got bumped. Okay, it was a late cut. It wasn't. Okay, so he can't. Probably need to put Devontae on that route, maybe. Just put him on a check release flat. Maybe add my high-low. Like it's there. I'm probably gonna have to block everybody. Let me see. If it doesn't work this way, I'm gonna probably have to put Devontae on the crazy route. Oh my god, bro. I'm trying, and I can't smart route it. AD fucking sucks. Let me swap them. If I can't do it that way, I probably should be running this way stock. So the point. Actually, I need to be using Jimmy G for deep throws.
I got you. Twenty-one. Stay hot.
Okay, so it's there, but it's not there. I'm expecting a crosser to be wide fucking open.
One, Omaha. Hey, gun.
There we go.
Here we go.
So this would be if I'm using the dive run, I would have to use that motion.
I got you.
So I can sell it.
21.
Probably just better with a flat read on the bottom. Pull any flat defenders down and pass blocking in practice mode is bad. Like the running back doesn't. It's like he does like a cross blitz or something. Fucking running back didn't do his job. It's like the only thing I hate about play action sometimes. Like if you don't have people on the line like this formation, your guards are gonna get tricked. It's like loop blitzes; they're just gonna tear that shit up. So you just gotta be careful. I did have the flat, but you're not gonna be able to throw that shit. And if I run and stop, the crosser is gonna be user. It'll give me a nice one-on-one on the backside, though. That could be something to kind of look into. If I motion him out. Assuming they don't fucking blitz me every fucking play. Put the shit on random, and they just random. Like, who the fuck gets random blitzes on every fucking play?
Here we go. Hey, gun. Wait.
And he's just being bracketed. Like Madden be cheating like so bad.
Here we go.
It's like they know what you're doing. It's like every play I've tried to shoot it, and I don't know it's on a random play. It's just being bracketed. If I can get that one-on-one, it just takes so fucking long to develop.
Hey, gun. Dad.
I'm probably, see, they just gonna keep blitzing. So I'm probably better bringing an extra blocker from the backside. For the play action. Alright, this offensive line's terrible.
Here we go.
I don't know, like the play doesn't even develop, bro.
Here we go.
Like, that's why I don't run a lot of shot plays. I mean, I'll try to lab them here and there, but damn, that's horrible. So this has a cross.
No street. 18 rattler. Ready.
It's like the fucking line just gives up on their blocks. Play action is pushing me too far. And the drop back, like I'm supposed to have my throw right there. Something's supposed to be open. You're not going to have all day to throw this. So I'm just trying to see what's open at this point. It's a squeeze. I could try it as a squeeze though. Just put him in a block release. That is a tight squeeze. Inaccurate. I don't even know if the second underneath crosser is a good read or not. Nope. Everything's under pressure. See how long it takes those routes to develop. Well, I said I don't run a lot of shot plays this year because of that. Like, you really got to, for one, you got to sell the run. You have to sell it off the zone split. Not really a play action that goes off the dive in this formation. Switch comeback is a must. I used to run that bench corner, bro. Like, it used to be money on current gen. I don't think it's worth a damn on next gen. So I can motion him over as a check read. What I used to do is just run point at vertical. And I used to highball pass this shit. But see, the issue now, you can't even lead you can't get that precision pass with the highball. Try to change the alignment with the motion. Used to be like the only high ball that I hit this year was in that fucking CFM in that last game. That's crazy. and you can't pass it to high ball.
Riggs, Riggs.
And you just gotta sit there and throw it.
Trap 60, trap 60. Ready,
They didn't give me the high ball.
set up. Check out.
Good accuracy, high throw.
No. Hunt.
Poor accuracy, high throw.
Here we go, set.
Need a high throw bullet pass.
Set. Set up.
There we go.
Ready, ready.
Can't do it under pressure. That's the thing, you know. Like I go in regs, and
Ready up.
90% of the gameplay is
Hut, hut.
people just blitz spamming. I remember current gen, bro. This play was
Here we
unstoppable.
go. Go.
Now it's like next gen, it's inconsistent.
Set. Ready.
I don't even know if there's like anything I can do to make it better. Maybe bring it closer to the quarterback. Run it with a slant, maybe.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 60 Bobcats, 60
I guess.
Bobcats.
It's dope team. That does me no good. It's crazy. Like a lot of these plays, man. It was like last year. The last year Gruden was the coordinator. We had a good playbook. It had some of these plays, but it had more to work with. And then it's like they gutted the playbooks. There's like a lot of things in here that ain't in here anymore. Like the jet sweeps that was in here, they're gone. So I'm just really trying to improvise. I feel like this playbook, I'm gonna be honest, is boring. I mean, there's not too much you can really go off of. A lot of the formations are only 6 plays. So you got to be kind of straightforward with what you're doing. Granted, you can make some good concepts. Like there's a couple plays where there's good concepts, like the tight end attack. Probably do some stuff with it. I wish you had the flat route, hot route from the outside, and you can motion them in. It's like the only thing that you could do to relevate that is that.
Hey, gun, gun.
That's about the closest I can get. It doesn't run it like I want. Like I want them to run motion in and immediately go to the flat. And then, you know, receivers with high change of direction can benefit off stuff like that. It's like this one, I'm thinking this concept is probably best for a motion drag.
I got you.
Get them inside the numbers, boom. You get your high low. This quarterback cannot fucking classic read anything, bro. Like, and that's Jimmy G. It's like, bro.
Hey, gun, gun. Here we go.
Just got to go look at the replay, see what the reads are. Alright, so I have the drag. Center fucking sucks, bro. I need to just bench him. I'm gonna be honest. It's like he can't hold a block to save his fucking life. It's crazy going from Rodney Hudson to fucking Andre James, bro. Like, figure out what's the best motion.
11,
I do
11.
the motion drag off the backside,
I got you.
or just motion him in.
Set hunt.
So he's going to drag. There's the post. There's the second post, which he'll use whatever.
Here we go.
Let's see what I can run. Yeah, it's the corner.
21. Hey, gun.
Does that benefit the post? They run too close. I would need to run a dig.
Here we go.
So if I do his corner route,
I got you.
that post route
12.
needs to be a dig.
Set hunt.
And this fucking line needs to fucking block. Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
I can't even replicate what they do in real life. They're not that bad. I mean, they need to change the 5-yard pocket roll with the block sheds. Like, that's not really, give you like 7 to 8 yards. That's what they need to do. Because it's not the offensive line, I'm being honest. They only get the block sheds once you go 5 yards off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I cross that, then everybody just immediately block sheds. So you're like basically forced to pump fake here.
12, fellas, here we go. Hey, gun. 21. Here we go.
Or I can just, instead of running a deep dig, bro, a regular in route is that deep? Am I tripping?
White. Flag.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So it'll be pump fake before I get there. Jesus Christ, James, you suck. Like, hold your fucking guy, man.
13. 11. I got you. We had.
There's just not enough. I can't even get a good concept.
Here we go.
These fucking dudes just don't fucking block. He don't have 90 strength. He need more strength. It's like none of these guys have. And Jane's supposed to be one of my better pass blockers. Really, I just got Miller. And see, Illuminor is a better pass blocker than Mumford is now. And he's still one of my better run blockers. What is it, Pat? You ready to go to bed? That what it is? My buddy.
should have came when I called you earlier. I mean, really the thing is, most of the game is defensive lines are better than offensive lines. Then that's where there's a problem. So I'm going to have to go into a game. You okay, Shadow? Shadow. Buddy. I'll give you a bath. It's too fucking cold. You need one. Alright, note to self. Everything need to be run flipped. Gotta have that mindset. Fat. Just always in a good mood.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises.
I mean, I'm sorry about the
delays
sometimes, man.
As it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
See if I see something.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
A little bit different. Alright, someone uses flex on the earlier.
Throwing first play is Pickett. That's swung out wide to Harris. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. Here's Pickett. It's Najee Harris now on back-to-back plays with a catch. So the completion good for just 3. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
I know it was a game,
This should
but you have
be
to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. Got his man, it's Warren. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line.
I haven't seen that.
Pickett looking to throw on 2nd down.
Bro, like, what did you see? You running no huddle.
I expect someone to catch it on this offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. It'll be a gain of 5, and the punt team will now come out on 4th down.
The guys who are paid to make the tackles deserve some kudos there, but I think they deserve even bigger ones because in that situation, they had to be thinking pass. Loosened up defense, going to pass coverage. Instead, maybe they surprised them a little bit running the ball, yet they rallied to it and stopped them well short of a first down.
Come on, man. Don't be that guy. Even if he's pulling the plug.
And on their first.
Got it. Get mad. Ooh, you stopped my offense. I gotta
I gotta make actual reads. I know they did not just give me a loss. Oh, I'm about to say. Remember, note to self, flip my offense. I gotta run it flip more.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone.
Ooh.
And the decision to bring it out, not a good one. As he's...
Don't quit now. Come on now. Shadow. You okay, buddy? All right. It's like the only formation I can get away with not needing to run flip for now.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
That's a nice job there, foiling what all offenses try to do, which is control the defensive end in the running game. They want to get to the outside, and if he keeps himself free, stays on his feet, he can make a play just as he did there.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. That's to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper.
Ran the perfect defense in this situation. Would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
O'Connell to throw, third and short. Able to find the and he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Formation.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them? And do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Here's O'Connell. Oh, that'll be incomplete.
Good chip block.
Shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Now O'Connell. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by
You
any
can't
means
be
necessary
missing.
on 3rd down, he was able to get the job
There's
done
no
in the
way you
secondary
can't
and swat that
miss
one
that.
away.
And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They'll go for it. O'Connell. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening
Y'all just don't
drive of the
understand,
game.
bro. A lot of y'all like
Defense
players and
delivers
meta
a
quarterbacks
turnover on
and shit.
downs on the very
Y'all don't
first
understand
drive of
what
the afternoon.
having an open guy and him missing a fucking wide open throw is. Y'all don't understand that.
Purdy now to throw off the play action.
Everything. Y'all is
Man open, that's
playing with meta
Samuel.
quarterbacks.
They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards 2:22 on the clock.
And it'd be simple as fucking throws. It's like the only throws he can make are the ones that I make as soon as I want to. If I hold onto the ball, bro, he cannot make the throw. Just like, bro.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line.
Got a quick snapper.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Someone's looking fresh, and this O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he gets the
How is that first down?
yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Niners are on the board first here in Vegas. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point.
Usually if they don't match up, it's a good look. But if I can motion him out, if I can motion him out, maybe I can get a
So
pivot.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Usually I like to take advantage of that switch, but I'm not going to motion it out. My thing right here would be I need to split the flat.
Now it's O'Connell. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
The concepts are
So he's
there.
3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful
It's
start,
just
but
like
also not the sharpest of
everybody
starts.
blitzes
I would
him,
agree
right?
with that, but if
Well,
you're a
that'll get him
confident
to stop
quarterback
blitzing.
and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
A solid stiff arm. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
Blitzes down. Then we can
This guy's
kind of
known
open
for
up
his
the
quickness,
passing.
but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
That was horrible.
And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Flat, I don't need him in crosser. I need him in reverse swing. And I need a fucking check block or a block release.
And they go play action here with O'Connell. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now it'll be 4th and
that
short.
side, we got to send the screen to the other side.
On 4th down, O'Connell. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion. 4th and 2.
Figure about throwing up screens. Maybe he'll stop blitzing.
Thing, whether you go run or pass there offensively.
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do yourself on offense.
Under pressure, and he
Stop chip blocking and run your fucking route, bro.
38. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
It's not going to let me throw you the ball if you're chip blocking.
7-0 ball game.
Sitting there spamming a button. Just
So 2nd and long.
like sometimes the chip blocks are okay, but in situations like that, your screen should not be fucking chip blocking.
And O'Connell now to throw. That one complete to Trey Tucker. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
A smoke screen.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's complete. Abdullah. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal.
I really want this formation to go. Be able to get that off.
In motion right goes Adams. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. This is caught. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. throwing. O'Connell. And it'll be
Oh, boy.
picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Oh, boy.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
People do it. This is where they do it at.
They go play action here. Purdy. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. He will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Really fall for play actions. So used to a situation where people use them.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well.
I didn't touch that ball.
In the second half. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
I tell you, man.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he's going to get a solid gain
off
of
it,
9 before
looking
being
like it.
brought down. Second and right at a
Look at this
yard.
play action.
Getting out a ton of success here so
I'll be
far,
forgetting I can't
but you
use the
get
4.361 versus
that he might be on the
iPhone.
verge of popping
I'll
one.
be trying.
Yeah, even on
It's
that one,
more
there
of
was a little bit of a
single
hole,
back
but it
defense.
closed there quickly at the end.
Good Trey.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 1. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Doing handoffs with the right hand quarterback with the left hand.
That was a textbook example of how to be aggressive at the point of attack.
And make sure you take care of the line of scrimmage. No way they can get upfield on that one. And then how about the force he brought on that tackle? Let them know they need to be aggressive from this point on.
3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. At 5 yards on the play there, it's a drive will continue.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally.
Well, this is a defense that's definitely
A
on
little
their
bit better
heels.
reaction.
Gave up the running play for good yardage one play ago. Now the pass here sets this offense up 1st and goal. They're going to have to dig in strong now because they've been in retreat so far in this drive. This offense on the march.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Now Moody for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Niners 14, Raiders nothing. Jake Moody to kick off.
Driving
So
on
after the
that
made
last
field
drive,
goal
too.
by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful.
It's hard to get a play action off
Yeah,
in
and I
the
don't think
game,
there's any
bro.
question
People
about
spam
it. As they head
blitzes.
out on the field for this drive, the
Ugh.
offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure
And then
that
you
ball
wonder
ends
why I
up in
run
the
this
end
the whole
zone,
fucking
and they're
game.
the ones possessing it.
And he gets it to the 30 when
Stop.
it's all said and done. That good for 22 and a first down. They've kept him in check until that run. That's the first time he's really gotten loose in this game.
And they have to keep that in mind. Don't dwell on the fact that he finally had a big run. You kind of are counting on that as the game went on. Get back to what you were doing before. Start limiting.
There he goes left side. He may go. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 70 yards. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Still just a 2-score game in the third quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And the 49er hands team does its job.
That's in the blitz.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. This defense, tough to run against. And those linebackers, they'll go side to side up the field, and there they get them for no gain.
If you can't get linemen upfield to the second level to occupy them, they have a field day just running to the football and putting ball carriers on the ground. Not many yards after contact when they wrap up like that.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
On any running play
Force
this
trouble.
they're always hoping that it's going to break
Situation.
big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground.
Come on, man. Blocking it back.
Usually, you have the defense back on its heels.
And
Wanna
he's
have
out of
refs in the
bounds
game, man.
inside the 30. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
They would call that offensive pass interference.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. On the toss, they run wide side with McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this fourth quarter. So a toss play there does the trick as he's into the end zone.
And you don't run this unless you're sure you've got a guy who has the speed who can get to the edge.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider
Viable
sack.
fullback.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point
Over
attempt.
here
It's a
having
long way
Emperor
to
and
go,
fucking
and they
tight
didn't
ends
get
and
there. Didn't get it
Josh
completed
Jacobs.
successfully. Did
rough
someone
over
dare
here.
them to do that? Did someone double dog dare him
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you,
What was
maybe
that?
they saw something on film, but do you see something on film when those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap,
So I just got to
and
keep
someone
running
kicking
this
the
to
ball
make
through the
people stop
post.
blitzing, bro.
The offense for Las Vegas
We
about
just got
set
that
to
point in
begin
this
the
game.
drive.
So the
Well,
offense
certainly
really
they'd rather have the scenario they
You
had
have to
last time.
mitigate
Now,
the
Charles,
blitz.
remember they had the
I
short
can respect
field.
that.
They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Somebody show me. Oh, man, you late, bro.
And a loose football.
Why are you blocking somebody, man? Go get the fucking ball.
That play just looked a little helter-skelter from the start. That's the risk as a quarterback once you take off.
Who's in there? Playmaker. Nobody fucking moving.
Gaining yardage, breaking down a defense, but you're right about the risk. Always lurking out there, someone always trying to get to the football. Try to find a place to cover up and slide and protect what you've earned.
A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Shotgun now with Purdy. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
All right, man, you are 92 speed. That fucking quarterback should not be running with you.
Right back in this football game. Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, a 2-score contest and still time left here in the 4th.
And in the old days, not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
O'Connell on 1st and 10. Under pressure, and down he goes. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack.
Well, at least it wasn't a turnover like the
Can't run
last
no
drive. You
fucking
think they'd
shot
make an
plays with this
adjustment
team
and
at
be
all.
ready to make up for that turnover? Instead,
Pointless.
just another big play for the defense on that snap.
Here's 2nd down. To throw here, O'Connell. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Isaiah Oliver with the INT, and he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. Maybe he...
Oh, boy. You can't throw it deep with this team. I mean, to be honest. You can try, but it's not going to happen. I want to. You know, being able to in the past, but you can't. Quarterback doesn't have enough awareness. Offensive line isn't strong enough. I only got one dude that's like 92 strength, and he doesn't even have an 80 pass block rating.
This is the NFL.
Oh, boy. I
We
wonder why.
Pacific
Quick pass.
Northwest at Lumen Field.
That's the only thing you can do.
Coming up, we got a good
You can't throw
matchup
fucking
on tap
crossers
here.
and deep
As it'll
pass.
be the
Everything
Las
takes
Vegas
fucking forever.
Raiders taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Well, we thought this could get interesting.
4
Here's
seconds.
interesting. An onside kick to
Get rid of the
start
ball
this
unless you're
thing.
blocking everybody.
And the Seahawks looks like they've recovered. They have.
Most routes don't even develop in 4 seconds. They got to get rid of the speed part so make speed relevant again.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
At the 49-yard line.
The first look here for DJ Dallas. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. That's to his running back.
Come on, clamp down, bro.
He's going to have a Seahawks first down, and that was no small feat as they go for it on 4th and 9, yet still get it by a yard. What a play.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Straight ahead running. Here's Dallas. And he gets it down to the 32. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf, 32 yards. And the Seahawks will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Jason Myers now for the extra point.
Should have been stopped on that 4th and 8. In the corner. Didn't clamp down. Why, I don't know.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Here's Carter now on the return. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little more aggressive here on 2nd down if you want, and try for some bigger yardage.
On 2nd down, they'll run with White, and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Here now, 3rd and a yard. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Disaster there, resulting in a loss of 7 on 3rd down. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew it up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit? Right? Grease board, heck, computer. Exactly what you want, though. Score on your first drive. Stop them on the first drive defensively.
Don't follow me. I know what I got.
O'Connell here on 4th down. That is caught. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Yeah, give me that flag, bro.
And the Seahawk defense
Give me that fucking flag, you dumbass.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the
finding
end
concepts
of the
like that that work.
In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down.
The scene, but the issue with that, they have that wheel route. They need to have it drag on the backside.
Here's O'Connell. He goes underneath to Abdullah. Touchdown!
Slow the game down. Slow it down.
Yards for the touchdown.
Beat these
And the
fucking
Raiders
Spanish.
are an extra point away from drawing level. Didn't have anything downfield, swung it out to the flat. He did the rest.
Such a staple of so many offenses we see now. You know, in our discussions with offense coordinators, how many times do they tell us, hey, this offense is designed for either a touchdown or a check down. We saw the check down.
Bro, I'm fucking in the end zone.
Successful.
Saw a touchdown, too. Boy, they're down only one score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have.
You got what I need you to do a little bit more for me, buddy.
Now Gino on 1st down. Over the middle, that's caught by
Pull him out.
Metcalf. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
What you doing?
Now it's Smith. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the 1st down marker is here on 3rd. Outright to Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the 1st. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Hey, here we go, hey. Tuesday. Hey, alert.
They snap it to Smith. And that is intercepted. Or was it?
We wanted that.
They'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
First down throw, O'Connell. And his throw is incomplete.
So many times we talk
sometimes shit happens.
Understanding where the football is,
slam.
finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
You gotta make that catch,
though. Throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
He was right there on the spot, force the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
It's grabbed over the middle by White. late. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
But don't tell any defensive coordinator I played for, but that might be considered a win for both teams because defensively they stopped them short and forced the fourth down. But offensively, they picked up enough yards to give their kicker a better shot if that's what they want to do.
He didn't flip.
They'll run for it. This is White. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on fourth. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Cancel the play action. I'm not going to give me that. I'm going to take that big on the back. Get backside inside route.
O'Connell looking to throw on first.
Laser! Hey, bro, you got to catch that!
Play on the football there, and it's second down.
Run the ball, get it inside the 20, use Devontae.
Covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
They'll go up the middle with White. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion and a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
And it'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
Running the same fucking route.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll go for it. O'Connell.
Man, no way, that's a fumble, bro. Like, come on, man.
Has got him. And a big turnover there.
That shit's so scripted.
The football back. And hindsight 2020, I think they probably should have gone for the field goal, right?
Why that game be cheap? Not tell you.
But I think what we just saw there, analytics really starting to creep into the game because more and more teams are saying the more you go for it, the better your odds of getting it, the better your odds of scoring 6 points instead of 3. They took a chance there. It just didn't pay off.
Yeah, right here, the anti-analytics guys go thumbs up. From his goal line here, Smith.
No way in hell.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts.
Why they getting cheap?
40 seconds to go in the first half.
I'm calling it now, bro. That's BS.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
He's got to get a deep half.
Gino now to throw.
Everything's matched up. You got the deep half over there. Thank you. Oh my fucking god.
Complete on the deep ball.
I can't be the only one imagining this, right? This game is cheating.
Big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger
Fucking
shot, went for it
unbelievable.
all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Gino.
Take that crosser.
Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just past the 35. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together.
Oh my god, bro. Like, bro.
And this ball recovered by the offense.
Conservative, bro.
But
Fuck
remember,
that
they
shit.
cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. That's caught by Myers. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it,
Devontae has his route. That red zone threat.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Looking in zone.
Round,
That's
round,
incomplete.
I've seen from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Once again, O'Connell back to throw.
Oh my God. Fucking throw it to the receiver. Can we get a catchable ball?
14 seconds remaining.
Jesus Christ.
Dodge 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now we think we're trying to dial up on 30 more.
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running plays, fire another one into the end zone.
Now a timeout signal for them. 10 seconds to go before halftime.
A short game that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Can this defense hold
Hard.
out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2.
I gotta sell his user.
Back to throw, O'Connell. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Run that stretch.
They'll try and run it here.
Bro, like, juke.
Not going to make it into the end zone. They stop.
I'd add it on
So
conservative.
they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And he's going to be brought down inside the 5 at the 3.
This is where I'm sending the
So
fucking
a
goal line
teammate
blitz, bro.
picking him up there, that was nearly
I'm done with the bullshit.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy.
He's either gonna
because you want to make sure that
he's
the
either
catch
gonna
is
beat me
secure.
for a
And a lot
tutty
of
or
teams do
fuck it.
that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We got to get it back.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Not the half
Backed up
out.
this deep, sometimes defenses sacrifice coverage for pass rush because they know you can only go so far on your pass drop. You get the back of the end zone. So they came after him. He took the shot downfield. He didn't connect, but boy, that was force against force.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
There's a lot about that play you could easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even given up a defensive touchdown.
The final shot here before break. Smith. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And he will be brought down on
Somehow I just bring that goal line back, man. Like, things shit going my way. We'll play goal line defense.
This is the NFL.
Maybe we can trick this
and it's a
system.
presentation of EA
Make
Sports.
them think we don't know what the fuck we're doing. Maybe the DDA will help me.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Glenn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
So I got started.
Off the play fake, here's O'Connell.
Bro, catch the ball, man.
Incomplete.
I'm putting that right where it need to be. You gotta catch the ball.
Excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
2nd and 10.
Cover 2. And run a threat.
And O'Connell now to throw. And it's complete to Adams. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
They came out with an aggressive mindset to start the third quarter, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them take more of these type of deep shots as this game moves along. They connected there. They expect to connect on more before this one's over.
I'll get a spread. Ooh, better give me that.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell. And it's caught. Touchdown Raiders. Jacoby Myers from 10 yards out. And the Raiders are able to add on to that lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
So I got to get Devontae to be playing, not falling for the other one.
Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here.
Oh, you could have picked that fucking up, bro. Come on, man. Don't disappoint me.
Smith on first down.
Crosser, take the number 2. Got in front of it.
And that
Bro.
is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
On second down, it's Walker. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now a play fake, and it's Smith on the move to his left. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to fourth down.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's third down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
On fourth down, Smith.
We got beat, but Max is in pursuit.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Come on, man. Can't have a good defensive game without people rage quitting. That's pretty much going to be your safe zone. You've got to get rid of the ball fast. Inside the 20, obviously, I need to be... want to make sure it's the 20-yard where I get the complex routes for Devontae. Got to use that red zone threat while I got it. Ain't no telling how long I'll have that shit. Way the Raider offense is now.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle.
We
should
need
be a good one.
excitement, something to be excited about. Like, the defense is good, but
set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
Offense supposed to sell tickets, man. People not going to see AOC, bro.
Taken at the goal line.
Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. It's been a while since I had one of them. That was a good hit.
At the 21-yard line.
And
how about that for some fireworks to start this one?
We're gonna do.
And the fireworks.
Don't quit. Come on, bro. It's just one fucking turnover. Don't quit. It's not even 5 seconds into the game.
For the kicking team, didn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, go down there, make a play, knock it free, and end up with the football. And for the team who was supposed to have the ball, now their defense has to run out on the field and see if they can slow things down a bit.
Quick scramble for the helmets, and now we switch sides.
I'm just asking for a one-on-one. inside the 20.
First down, here's White. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at
Still
the
say I'm on
21.
the 20. How do I gain 1 yard and be on the 21 and still it be on the 21? Make it make sense.
Opting to run again here with White.
Oh. You got a run defense, man. I'll take that.
Take it into the end zone.
But he was looking at
Zamir White, a 21-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. A nice run by him, don't get me wrong, but the blocking up front was a thing of beauty.
I think for an opening drive, how about that for an exclamation point? Just what you said. Good blocking, good vision, and he accelerated to the end zone.
They'll try and throw for it.
Are you fucking serious?
Don't get the two-point conversion here. So pretty interesting. They get the opening drive touchdown. They wanted a little more. They were looking for 8. Maybe something they thought about before the game started.
Jesus Christ,
I
man.
think you're right about that. That's discussed in your staff meeting. A decision is made. I think the head coach has to blueprint it and say, yes, let's go ahead
Remind me
and do
not to
that.
play late night
In this
regs
case,
anymore.
though, let's give some credit to the
Just
guys
let
on
all this
defense.
stupid
They
shit
gave
start
up a
happening.
touchdown, but found a way to regroup and keep them at the end zone
I
for
don't,
the 2
I
points.
don't ever see this shit happen in the morning. I forgot to turn my Madden on.
They go play
gonna bomb.
action with Jackson.
That's my pressure goes there.
And that is incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Now Jackson on second down. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he's going to be taken down.
Get the fuck out of here.
Flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here's Edwards again on second down.
Good job.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
Now Jackson. Steps away to his left.
These folks get to running with goddamn Lamar.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Oh, look at this play call.
He on that end around, but the guy.
This doesn't
Oh,
end
you
well
run
at
now.
all as they stop him far
I know how to
behind
stop
the line
end
of
arounds.
game. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And the Raider D.
Why?
They get
Because
the
I run 'em.
football back.
What the
So their
weekend?
first drive of the game already trailing, having
Cover
given
2.
up points. A little
30-0.
surprised that they went for it, right?
Maybe the big guy, the head coach, senses this is going to be a shootout type of a game. That they've got to match them point for point, as opposed to,
There we go.
hey,
That's what I
we'll get
need
them
from you,
later.
man.
Maybe he just has
Weird
that sense, and
cover
that's
two.
why he decided to go for it there.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Don't mind if I do. You really want to let you? Really?
O'Connell on 1st and 10.
Oh, come
Trying
on,
to get
man.
it to Adams, but it's
He was beat.
intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's
a
got
lot
2
of
extra
that
defensive
shit
backs in the
before
game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking,
legit beat.
he's seeing a different colored jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being
What the fuck he
intercepted.
thought he was doing, but he got bailed.
pass out to Aguilar. They'll go to gain of 4 and second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 38-yard line.
Now it's Jackson.
That's on you.
It's caught with Sean Bateman.
Go for it, because I thought he was going to pick it up.
With Sean Bateman, 38 yards. And the Ravens strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Tucker with the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
In my humble estimation, terrific work there defensively. Running back's trying to get wide, get to the sideline, and they beat him to the spot, forced him out of bounds, pretty close to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 9. Now O'Connell.
That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. In motion goes the tight end.
Off the play fake. O'Connell. Wow, that is incomplete.
Position yourself.
Keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from it. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's O'Connell.
That one caught by Carter. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 12-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
To throw here, O'Connell.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Adams. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 5-yard line.
He got red zone there,
O'Connell looking to throw yet again.
Touchdown! Devontae Adams. A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Raiders are once again back in front.
So it goes for a rookie quarterback. He had the INT earlier in this first half, but he bounces back with a touchdown pass.
And you have to like the mental acumen, the toughness, the fortitude of him, because oftentimes for a rookie, you throw an interception early, you're taken right out of the game, or mentally you check out a little bit. Give him a lot of credit for bouncing back.
And he'll be able to take deep shot plays. My line's just
Boy, I
not
guess they're
strong
going to
enough.
keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. All right, here's a Captain Obvious setup. That all starts with a kick. If that's no good, this doesn't work out.
But it's not just the kick, as you well know. You're right, it all starts with that. But think of everything that has to happen for it to be successful. The kick has to be great. Then someone has to come up with the football. Whether the defensive team actually drops the ball, touches it, who knows? Maybe there's a block on the play. Sometimes you're just plain lucky. That's why these plays are so good when they happen, because they don't happen very often.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds
Head
up
on
to
the
be
classic
incomplete.
leads, man. I'm just so used to
into coverage because of the
holding
confidence they
them.
have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. To the right side, here's Mayer. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Quick pass to Tucker. Pull back on the stick. Back it in.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. That will complete to Trey Tucker. So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. He hits Adams complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Here's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
It's complete, and he's got it.
Get him sitting there worried about the fucking end around.
And
He's
that
not
bumps
going
their
to be
lead
in
up
position
even further.
for the quick
Boy, I
pass.
guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
Ball come.
Covered by the hands team for the Ravens.
I'm going to probably hit him at 3-4.
Play action. It's Jackson. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. Got a man. It's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Rashawn Bateman. His second touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens are able to cut into that deficit.
Quarterback.
In the second quarter, and already his second touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he'll get in.
Only thing I hate about using full yards.
The lead's down to
He's
7.
not going to be able to get off the block to give you pancake. Starting to do like loop concepts really.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
In motion left goes Myers. And O'Connell now to throw. That's to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll leave it with a 3rd and 2.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
O'Connell to throw, 3rd and short. He completes it right side of the lane. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. And it's complete to Adams. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain. But he's turning in a nice performance. Remember, he had the touchdown earlier, and this time he's able to beat double coverage to grab it.
I think that if he weren't worried about a taunting penalty, he'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, 2's not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me. He knows how to get open downfield.
That's caught by Myers. A big play there just before halftime. 48 yards.
Big plays are starting to become the trend here in this first half, and everything that they've tried has worked. And there's another example right there.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Throwing, O'Connell. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders would extend their lead here just before halftime. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So
I'm a little
your team and
disappointed.
go to your strength.
He said I wanted to use more deeper pass concepts, but the only thing I got is that deep crosser. That's it. You really hit too many shots. Line just inadvertently just
The
not
Raven
good enough.
offense set at the line for this next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
Press on that side.
Jackson on 1st down. That's going deep for
Trust
Bateman.
you, boy, and I trust you.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there
Wrong
on
with him.
1st down, but he couldn't reel
All
it
I need you to
in.
do.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
That's going deep for
All
Bateman.
you gotta do is just run.
And
Knock
this
that
is
shit down. Good
dropped.
shit.
Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
That's why I like him. Like, he can run with
the
the
second quarter. This is
fastest
the
of
NFL,
them.
and it's on EA Sports.
Just sometimes he just be full with play fake sometimes, but he got the speed.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Catching the man with a quick pass right here.
The Las Vegas offense ready
Tucker,
to start
might be
this
cover
next
3 though,
drive.
so you
As this offense
switch.
takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles,
Let's
remember
cover 3
that first half,
Myers.
good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
and they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
I got one. Crosser needs to go to the left. Needs to be a max protect crosser.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Play action. Now O'Connell. And that's going to be incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. Buying time to his left.
And if Aiden was faster. If I had a mobile quarterback, just
trying to get away, but could not. Jadeveon Clowney, the outside linebacker, dropping it for a loss of 6. How to approach this? Third down and 16 yards to go.
There's something like a mid-read.
Back to throw. O'Connell. Under pressure, they got him again. Michael Pierce and all of his 340-pound glory.
Not put myself in a position where I have to force the
ball. It has been a good game for them. They haven't been pressured very much today, but on back-to-back sacks, maybe the defense is starting to figure something out.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Fielded just inside the 30. And just another 31 here. 40-yard punt, 9 on the return. And the Ravens will take over.
You just spread everything.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Hey, middle.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half. And I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On third down, Jackson.
Yeah, that's not the collapse.
Raiders have got him. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down.
Hey, report.
Good.
They're going to try and throw.
Crosser. Oh, let's go.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. O'Connell on 1st and 10. finds Mayer here. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And now O'Connell. This will be caught just inside the 10. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's second down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. O'Connell to throw on second down. Very quick throw. He's got Myers. He'll go down as a gain of 6, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to...
Touchdown Raiders! Jacoby Myers from 3 yards out. And the Raiders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
And 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents, and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line,
I'm just
he's
going to have
really
to stay in the
good.
short, quick passes with this team. The only way I'm going to have any success.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now, as they will send this one away.
Poverty-like, but... passes, run the ball, and play fucking defense. That's all you can do.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And
Crosby is a menace.
Well, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Crosby's a fucking menace, bro.
Right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Here's Jackson. Forced out to his left.
Wow,
the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that one. He's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
Able to find a seam for 14 yards, but still now facing a 4th down after the scramble.
Well, there were a couple of extra defensive backs in the game, so he really had nowhere to go with the football despite his search for an open receiver. So he has to take off and run for it, but he comes up well short of the line to gain.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
Man, no way, bro.
Big tight end. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. But no reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Edwards now on 1st and 10. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take over near the 40.
I know my match personnel.
Exclamation mark on what really all around has been a good performance.
A fantastic performance. They will enjoy film session. their grade should be very good on this one. And I think the next time the offense gets the ball, I just think about running it and getting the clock done and getting the heck out of here.
And by the way, semantics here, but before the grammar police come after me, I think it's exclamation points.
Crosser, bro. I don't have no fucking crossers.
Seriously?
Yeah, you're smarter than me. Everybody knows that.
Listen, I go with what you say,
No
my
good
man.
ones. It is. I think I got one cross right here. But this is like the most predictable one to go after.
2nd and 6.
So I can't run it unless I got like a vertical running right at it.
Here's O'Connell.
Oh, good catch.
By Tucker. And he'll go down, but not
Like I
before
said, man, most people
inside the 30.
they bracket the crosser when it's tough.
And even with the game seemingly in
You got a
hand,
one-on-one with
they're
this
continuing
one,
to
though.
fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all
See
day.
that motion
No
kind
reason
of
to go
out.
away from
It's a
it
better
now.
release. You have to compensate with a block running back.
Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell.
Just not enough time. See, that's what I be saying. You can't throw it fucking deep.
Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead
shit.
here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a
They
chance
need
to
to
play.
fix
And a
some
lot of
things in
coaches,
this
they
game.
want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
And once again, O'Connell back to throw. Being chased out left. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
That's funny.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided.
All right, so I need to come back on the backside.
O'Connell working from the gun. And that's going to be caught for
Needed that
a
skinny post.
touchdown.
We forget about that formation
Adams,
sometimes.
a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter.
See who he uses. Hit him with a backside slant.
Now the Raider offense will stay out
The
there
last
as
2
they'll line
times.
up to go for 2.
I think he's going to give it to me again.
They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here.
Stop playing cover 3, bro.
I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
Returning it, Hill. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Brian, catch that!
This game has been even one score. Might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. Only able to gain a couple there, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Really?
And the
What the
punter's
fuck,
on the
bro? Like,
sideline.
really?
Here's
What
the
is you
field
doing?
goal unit now to try an exceptionally long one.
I'm not falling for the
Flip it
fakes.
to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. The
Yeah.
play works. He's got the first. Give him the 3rd down conversion. 5 yards
So he's
on the
going to
play.
use Andrews now.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of
He
play.
wants to get out of the game. I'm going to keep calling timeout while I got him.
And they will take a knee here. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
Good in 7.6 in quarters. 8.1, we'll deal with that. Pad the stats.
And they take a knee. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
I'll come back out in this again.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
His quarterback probably beat up. That's fine. Talking about offense at work, bro. So unfortunately, fellas, like I said, we're just gonna have to stick with a quick pass game. Maybe some medium routes here or there.
Do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL. A lot of close battles. This was
doesn't work with this team.
Tip your cap to them.
I tried.
A really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, you see our guys on offense, they're just putting up point after point. We need to leave our mark somehow, too, and they did it. Pitching a second half shutout.
Adams, Myers, Mayer. One. It's like the only difficulty thing with running a default book is knowing where your fucking crossers are. It's like the only crossers I got are pro form. Me getting out there, man. It's late. What time is it? Fuck. I need some sleep, fellas. I need to get me some rest so I can have a good stream in the morning. Had a lot of bad games at night. I mean, yeah, I won some, but it's like, it's different. Like, morning time, it's pretty lax, easy wins. Afternoon time, you have your goods and your bads, like mediocre. But nighttime, Jesus Christ, it's like, that's all people want to do. They're just going to blitz. Like, you can't even run play action at night. It's pointless to even try. Can't even, like, even if you have a good run game, they're just going to keep blitzing. Like, they don't fucking care. Like, you can't confuse people. Like, they just blitz. That's all they know. I need to just look at this playbook and understand it more. There's still a lot of stuff I haven't really touched. Like, I know the iPhone close has a good crosser. I don't use it a lot, though. I would have to sell it with, like, the lead dive, though. So it would be, like, lead dive and 94 wheel would be your bread. Then you'd have... Really don't even think... Maybe I could lab that mesh. I really got to see, though, if I could utilize it as a quick pass. If I can't get the quick throw on it, I ain't even gonna fucking try with it. The iPhone close. It looked like he could be. Do run the in route. Can't get the stack with it. Try motion to tight end, maybe. Not much of a stack. One of these gotta give me something. No. So it's like a mediocre slant. It's gonna be a tough read though. Doable throw, you can throw it behind a linebacker. That should have been PI. I mean, it's consistent. Like the route is there. Beat zone. Not double zone, not bracket. Go for the safety. I'd have to catch him in a base defense. If not, it's going to be bracketed. It's still a throw you could use, like in a chance of hope. But you see cover 3 is probably going to be a no. But you can smart route it. That's if you want more time on the cut based off of what you see. So it's like cover 2, go smart route, boom, and then cut. I'm just gonna get the click on. Oh my god. I had the pass lead in front of it, not down. I don't know. It's tough. If I had wide receiver apprentice, I could throw a fucking crosser right up under it. And then he could sit right there over the top. Outside apprentice fucking sucks. It does me no justice. There's only one good route. Because the fucking C route is... Oh, C. I just don't see that being viable because that's not good unless... I'd have to it'd be a dead giveaway. Which is, could probably run the post. Oh, what? Set your fucking feet. Yeah, they just not. They not doing shit for me. Try to see if I can get something. Goes up the field. That's a horrible cut. Oh boy, boy, boy. That's not working. I just don't see that. I don't know. I don't like this formation. I mean, it's got a good That's it. The mesh fucking sucks. You're basically lead dive or PA crosser for 94 wheel. Like that's the only good plays you got. I'm not really a fan of them nerfing these playbooks, bro. That's really what it comes down to. Like they nerf the playbooks where you only have like 2 viable plays in each fucking formation. And it becomes to the point where defense is actually really easy to play because you already know what people are going to do in first and third sets. Everybody's going to go to the good plays. Like there's some good. Like that's it. That's 2 good plays. You run the dive, the lead dive, or the fucking play action. That's the only fucking plays in here that work. I don't see any route combos that you can create in it. You could probably fuck with a PA boot, but you would have to cancel the play action on it. I don't even know if it has anything viable. My thing with this, you're either running the tight end crosser or you're running the running back. You're not running both. They cut too close to each other. So I'm better off doing the block release hook with the fullback. Or something else, I don't know. So if I want to keep the flat with him, then I have to do the block release with the tight end. But you can't have both of them, because if I pull both of them over there, he's going to pull his own defenders over there. It's going to be hard to see my watch. Both go over there, they're pulling defenders. So you're either going to run one or the other. If they're shading underneath, you keep Mayer. If they're shading over the top, you run Jacobs. You also go by maybe the wheel route sells. He only pulls one defender. I could probably just cancel both of them, just run the comeback with Adams. Or I can give him the C route. So the C route with a crosser with a blocked running back. That C route does not. It gives no justice, bro. It's like there's never separation with it. That's like the only thing it does. So I would have to hit the post route. That's a tight window throw. Maybe the corner route, if I motion the corner route out, does that affect? Because that would get the tight end open. Sometimes I have a flat. Now if I don't, just go. Oh boy, that bootleg fucking sucks. I'm gonna have to run it flip. Oh, I was saying, I need to write me like a little sticky pad memo. Under center formations, run them flipped. Right hand quarterbacks just fucking suck when it throws to the left. one that I could see being viable unless I motion him over as a chip block.
Hey, smash! Hurt, hurt!
Not sure if the block release hook gonna do any justice. Man, it doesn't. Not for real. I'm trying to think about what routes he has that would be viable. I mean, the wheel route. He's got the flat route. He's got the Texas Ghost. Probably the Ghost.
19 Lion!
That way he sits low.
Hurt!
Probably more viable check down.
Here we go,
Boy, what? EA need to get their ratings together. There's no way offensive linemen are rated like low 70s in the NFL. I mean, I get it, like some lines suck, but the Raiders line isn't actually bad. If you watch the games, bro, like they protect Aiden pretty good. You know, a fucking backup lineman was locking up the Chargers pass rush with, you know, Khalil Mack and shit. Like, y'all got to rate these guys higher. You know, what's Khalil Mack rated? Yeah, he's down there like a 90 overall, like 88. So that's like that automatically puts your offensive line at a disadvantage, because you go to any team and you look at the fucking edge rushers, right? Obviously, you got Parsons. Like, most of them are like 80s or up. Reddick, 89. 78. I mean, 78 is considered bad for a fucking lineman, D lineman. I think there's a better way to show this. So if I go left tackles, I got Colton Miller at a 87, but like, left guards aren't really good. There's only 2 elite tier left guards. Other than that, everything else just kind of go downhill. It's like 3 centers that are decent. 2 right guards. 2 right tackles. So those are your 90 plus overall. So you go to the fucking edge rushers. Different ones. Right? So you got to count the defensive ends and linebackers. So you 1, 2 left ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right ends. 1, 2, 3 linebackers. There ain't no right outside linebackers. So you got there's more better pass rushers that are consistent than there are offensive linemen. And that's an issue. And obviously you got to throw in the defensive tackles as well. I want to give me some sleep, fellas. I can't play frustrated and sleepy and tired, bro. I just not myself. Didn't intend to dream all day, but I am tired. Let me give me some sleep, and when I wake up, we'll tune back in. All right.